Okay, I am here and sort of kind of on time. Hello! Hello, hello, and happy Sunday. It's not Saturday anymore. Hello, happy Sunday. That means I have to go to work tomorrow. Okay, I'm here. I only get slightly frazzled. Quite a bit frazzled. Hello, my friends. How we doing? Hi, Mez. How you doing, Phoenix? Hello, Kev. Hello, Prof. Hello, hello. Man, oh man. It has been. What is going on with my hair today? I am not late. Kind of, I don't know. I pressed go live just a few minutes later than usual. It's not a big deal. It's fine. You know what time I go live. I go live at 3. Maybe a few minutes before, maybe a few minutes after. It's 3 o'clock. Until it's daylight savings, and then, you know, we did it. It's weird. Thank you. I try. It's slightly messy today. It's fine. I'm gonna wear headphones. But yeah. It's been a crazy 24 hours. I gotta tell you, like, I've not slept properly all weekend. Will today be a non-crying day? Will she make it? Find out on Dragon Ball Z. Hot mess look, though. Really? I used to straighten my hair, and I used to wear a lot of makeup on stream. When I first started streaming. It's been 3.5 years now. My looks have changed. My mannerisms have changed. Fizy's never late. Everyone else is just early. Hi, Hidden. Listen, I think my timing is just fine. What do you mean? My timing is totally fine. But yeah, it's been a trip. I just realized you can barely hear the fucking music. There's no dungeon music here. Okay, so how I start a stream is I stand in a dungeon and you're supposed to guess what dungeon I'm standing in with the music that's playing. But there's like no audio. Can you guess what dungeon this is? Just from the ominous wooing in the background. I didn't even know there was a time for stream. I just seen you go live. Yeah, usually I have a schedule. It's 3 or 4 o'clock depending on the day. You can't hear music. Yeah, the dungeon actually has no music, which is surprising. I've never seen that happen before. Hi, Halfling. Thanks so much for following. So I'm gonna leave this dungeon. It's actually the 1,000 Miles of Toto Rock, and there's no audio in it, which is lame. There's no sound. Okay, I'm gonna give you another one then. You have to guess a new one. Like, that was so... Like, what's the fun? Okay, I'm gonna give you a new one. I want to see if this gives you PTSD. I don't know if some of the earlier dungeons don't have audio. Hi, Combat! The dungeon that doesn't exist. Okay, so now this can play in the background while I talk. You had a tasty whiskey sour. Is that where they put like the orange peel in it? I don't know much about whiskey. The only time I used to drink whiskey was when I was in college and I wanted to get drunk as fast as possible. It's a bad time. I don't really drink anymore. But yeah, that's very uncomfortable. If you were here yesterday, we finished Stormblood. I cried. But I cried for like different reasons. Arrow Hydra, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Yeah, we're starting Shadowbringers today. I might need to go back into the inn and actually do some like freshening up on story. Because I want to say I don't really remember very much about the Warrior of Darkness, and he seems to be like a very prominent character going forward. And I might need to brush up on what happened with him and Minfilia and that whole like scenario. So we might go rewatch that before we venture on. But we essentially just got to Shadowbringers. The trailer was phenomenal. I actually clipped the trailer. If you want to see the highlight of that, that's where it is.
That's what she said.
Hi, Bio. The game will give you a recap, honestly. Will it be... I don't know. Is it that big of a deal if we watch like 30 seconds of a clip that we've seen already? Your D&D got canceled? I'm sorry. But now you can watch more. That you can. And And I also, I don't know, I don't want to get emotional like in the first like 30 seconds of stream, but like, so I don't like knowing how many people are in stream when I'm streaming. After the fact, like after the stream's over, like I'll look, like I'm just curious. It won't bother me because then I'm not live anymore. So I looked and I was like, I started crying. I feel like the meter of my tears is just like not a measure of, not a good measure stick. It is not Holly Tally. Good guess though. It is one of the earlier dungeons. You're either AK normal or St. Mocaines. What does AK stand for? You hear music. It's very cave-like. This dungeon has given me so much PTSD. Many of us had to do some... Halfling got it correct. It is Arum Vale. Yes. Well done. I don't know how you guessed it from like the eerie just like footsteps, but that's wicked cool. Remember us once you're famous. We hit 100 viewers yesterday. We hit 100 viewers, Prof. And I cried. The PTSD gave it away. I ran that 50 times for AR relics. The bubbling. You hear the bubbling? I've only done this like a couple of times and I wiped like when I was tanking. But I'm glad to see that you're all traumatized. No pressure. The closer you get to ED, the bigger the crowd. I want a huge crowd, but I'm also like really, really shy. But I want to push for partner, but I'm also really shy. So yeah, no, it was wicked because that was one of my goals, my dream, because I never thought it would happen. And we actually hit 100 viewers, and I mean, regardless of that, like seeing everybody welcome me to the Crystarium, like instant tears, dude. And like my mom watches my streams, not like consistently, but like she has an account, and she'll leave me on her laptop while she like goes about her day. And she was like, I was so excited for you, but I didn't want to tell you. I was like, okay, thank you so much. One life for one world should be the one from 3.4 with Meanphilia. Thank you. I'll write that down so I don't forget that. 3.4. Thank you. I was going to ask someone to search for that. One life for one world. 3.4. Thank you so much, Future. If you can read my handwriting, it looks like a jumbled mess. This is how I write. I work in healthcare. Can you tell? Ironically, you seem like the opposite of someone who's shy. I'm really good at conversing. I used to do just chatting for quite a while. So I can talk. I have no problem talking. But like, I get intimidated really easily. So it's like, I'm okay here. Like when I go to other people's streams to watch them, I'm a lot more shy. I don't know. I don't want to come off as, I don't know, not nice. I don't know. I'm not really good at, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just shy. AV, I didn't recognize it without the terrified screams of healers. It's a rite of passage to have your entire group wipe, I think, as a healer. I can't wait for Notice to actually get in here. What level is this dungeon? Because she's sort of at the beginning of a game. She also streams Final Fantasy XIV. And I think they're at, yeah, she just did Ifrit. So I think they're like, you know, they're way at the beginning. But it'll be very fun to watch her try to, because she's a healer. She that's what she likes doing. And it'll be interesting to see her do that. So the earlier dungeons that doesn't have the weird start music that isn't shared throughout the dungeon. Yeah, like I like it when you guys guess what dungeon I'm in, but I might not have to pick like the first handful. Did you see all the friends? Oh my god, there's a clip of that. I did clip that as well. Hang on, let me find it for you so you can see my reaction of just sobbing. Where is my clips? Oh, this is it. Hang on. Can I watch on the clips page? I'm gonna cry. Hang on, I have to open it in Mozilla. Let me switch pages so you can see it. Just don't think about the dozens of people inside the little glass lens of your camera. No, it's not intimidating because I can't see you. Like, there's just a little number, you know? If I had to present a speech in front of a crowd, like, no, Absolutely not. I actually might have to change my overlay for this one. Yeah, let me move my head so you can actually see my face. Which one is it? This one? Okay, I'm gonna move this, yeah. How do I make this bigger? I'm gonna cry just watching this again. I'm okay. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, and there's pictures, and it's just wicked, dude. Literally, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry again. Stop it. Speech? No, there's no speech. There's a speech if we hit partner. Which we are, you know, if I may humbly say, we're pushing for. That would be really cool. But yeah, I can't. It's just a little number. When I say little, it means it's like less intimidating. I'm trying not to frighten myself. But yeah, instant tears. I can't. I know. It's kind of like A was saying yesterday. Like, you know, I've already made it. I've already accomplished so much. I have these awesome people come back, and it warms my heart. 2 simultaneous cries at once. Going negative on the board. The board? I don't know. I think hidden might be wet. We might have to just super glue the 0. Or maybe like a cries per stream might be more realistic at this point. Who knows? Hidden, I want to know how long that offer is good for. Hidden said that he would gift 50 subs if I went 3 streams without crying. Can we just, I don't know. How long is that valid? Oh man. I'm gonna teleport back to the Crystarium. The Crystarium has an inn room, I think. They'll be kind and do it for the whole of Shadowbringers. Okay, you're on. I believe in you. You can do it. Thank you. I'm glad somebody believes. I'm not very hopeful either. It's all right. Sights of the First. I feel like these are going to be a bunch of stuff that I need to unlock. Inn's haunted. I know. It was kind of bizarre. And when I told, I need to call him something that's easier to remember than X-Dark. But when I confronted him, he's just like, that's weird. Like, bitch, you literally yanked people's souls from their bodies from where they were and brought them here, and you think I'm the one who has a problem? Not a chance. Zero faith in me. Which, oh, the pendants, I believe, is the inn. Let's see. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I wanted a little refresher. Oh, wait a minute. Before we do that, I haven't done my dailies. How dare? How dare? You're not going to get away with not doing dailies. I'm not going to do it when we're in the middle of, like, MSQ, so I'll do it now. Enigmatic figure, gotta choose. I don't like either of these names. They're too long. He needs a nickname. He's not handsome. I can't see his face. What if he's, like, hideous? You look at the pics, it's one of me popping a bottle. That is so on brand for you, Bio. What's up with you and your faces? What do you mean? Anthony Bridgerton. He's cute. His character was slightly annoying. We can call, okay. I can call him Anthony Bridgerton. I've cried all weekend. It's been 2 days. No, we can't cry at the beginning of MSQ. Totally ignoring the fact that as we were being transported into this area, I saw Harshafon, and I cried. She's constantly trying to pull off the X-Dark's hood. Of course. You gotta know what's under there. What if he's hot? I need to know. I literally did, though. You tell me that you saw Harshafon and you did not react. What if he has white hair? This is the important question. If you're new here, I might have a type. I need to make the husband board. So far, who's on the list? Lord Hean's on the list. So Emmerich's on the list. Estidian's on the list. This is Final Fantasy. What are the odds that he's not? Damn. You're right. I really have a thing for Gaius now, too. Gaius is pretty hot. It's just like literally every main character that's talked to me I need to raise the bar. It's not my fault they're all charming, though. Like, is that real? Mezco. Mezco, do you have white hair? You do not. You were a hot girl. I don't think you were a guy, were you? Might have a type. Get out of here. Is everyone with white hair not on? I can neither confirm nor deny. No, Sid is not on the board. Sid has white hair, but I don't think he's my type. I think he's got too many. I don't know. Hey, he and Nero have a thing, and I feel like I don't want to get in between that. That gremlin in the trailer. What do you think my standards are? What do you the gremlin? Not that one. Okay, we like that one. Oh my god. You guys are actually ridiculous. No, we're not shipping it. We're not shipping that. Boop. Honestly though, like after the Warrior of Darkness got sent to wherever it is he went. What is this? I actually forgot about him. Hi Virgil! You're in the trailer? What do you mean you're in the trailer? Oh, you mean your character? Are you the Warrior of Darkness? You had a very Warrior of Darkness character. You're the gremlin. No, your character looked really cute, actually. Can I unpack this? Yeah. There we go. He was very handsome. Is it on the island? It is on the island. What is my... There we go. Get down. So far, so good. I gotta say, though, like, I've had trouble sleeping all weekend because I've just been so excited about this game and stream and everything that I've not been able to sleep. And it's like, I don't know, like, what a problem to have, right? Where is the exit? Yeah, it's been a trip. I'm just like... I'm just excited! Zarek, thanks so much for following, welcome! Yeah, so. Sleeping in on the weekend. Dude, I think I slept, by the time I fell asleep yesterday, it was like 1:30. Which is kind of late for me. That is a bit late. Hi, City! So, by the time I got up this morning, it was 10:30. And that's pretty late to sleep in for me. That's a long time. But the problem was, like, my mom was gonna come over today, and she did. And she texted me, and she's like, I'm gonna come over after lunch. Like, what time do you want me to come over? And I haven't gone to the gym yet. I work out every day. So I was like, okay, how does like 1:30 sound? You went to bed at 6? Prof, what time did you wake up? Sorry about the no sleep, though. It happens. I'm sure I will have a much more regular sleep schedule coming up. But yeah, it was a trip. So I got up this morning and she's like, I went to the gym, came back, and then my mom came over, and I don't know if you guys look at my Instagram stories, but my mom really likes to clean and be helpful. So I started doing the dishes, and she came up to next to me, and I think I cleaned my dishes just fine. But she was just like, and I was like, I'm sorry, did you want to do this? So she's like, yeah. So I let her do the dishes, and she scrubbed the shit out of them. And now they are spotless. Well, like, mine is fine. Like, it's okay if, like, there's a little bit of, like, you know, char left on there. It's seasoning. It's just additional seasoning. So, yeah. So she just left right now, and I was, like, trying to make sure I have everything ready for stream and not get frazzled. I get frazzled pretty easily. 11-ish? So you slept... Okay, that's a good, like, 7 hours? 5 hours? Close enough. As long as you feel rested. I'm sorry, you want me to do what? Look at me reading quest prompts. I know, I went to bed yesterday, and I was just sitting there, and I was like, I have so many questions about the game. But we did make a code word yesterday because I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions. I think out loud, and I ask a lot of questions out loud. And we sort of came to the conclusion that unless I say the word flan, flan is our code word, that if I say flan, you give me the answer. Otherwise, you just give me a smiley face. Yeah, just give me a smiley face and be like, yeah, I know, but you don't know yet. Excuse me if I won't take your word for it. You aren't exactly the shining example of kitchen hygiene standards. What do you mean? You don't think I'm clean in the kitchen? Whatever gave you that idea? Yes. Flan. F-L-A-N. It's very delicious, but it's probably a word that will not come up in regular conversation otherwise. What's wrong with her kitchen hygiene? I don't think anything's wrong with kitchen hygiene. Like, my dishes are clean. My food is not poison. Sometimes. It's not like I have a track record or anything. Bio, have you ever— No! I was hoping you weren't gonna come on, like, on cue. Oh, the bad times I've had. Just chatting was a trip. My cooking. I have a really bad track record with cupcakes, but this is not a universal thing. This is just in relation to cupcakes. I can feed you grapes. I don't think I've ever fed any man grapes before. That's bizarre. Boop. Boop. All right, one more. Bazaar is an open air market. Boo! Boo puns. There's a first time for everything? I don't know if this appeals to me. The safe word is a good idea. Another streamer I watch also has one, so chat knows when she actually wants help. Yeah. I like that. It's not a thing that's happened before, but I realize I do ask a lot of questions, and that was a really good idea. Alright, I think that's all of them. Boop, boop. I'm really lazy with my phone keyboard. I don't text very much. A lot of my texts are voice to text, or I'll just send you like a video, because I'm a lazy son of a gun. I don't know. Maybe it's just my age. The older I get, the more I'm like, I'll just call you. Like, literally, I used to type stories out when I was in college. That sounds exhausting. Alright, tribals are done. Let's check their reputation. So, we're halfway through. So probably the next time, probably on Friday, we can continue the story here. Very good. Very good indeed. God, what game is that from? Is that from Dark Souls? Usually I don't listen to voice text, so nobody sends them to you anymore. Why? Why you don't listen to the voice messages? Oh, I can use my return button. Look at me setting up the crystal. I don't bake, but I see you put your whole arm in the dripper bag. Yep. Like Ice Cube said, you can do it. Put the whole arm into it. I'm making cakes or cupcakes. I messed up. It was not supposed to happen. I gotta say, I'm enjoying the fact that you're doing the Sahagin quests. Oh, wonderful, yeah. I do all of the tribals. So far, I've only done... We just started. This is a new thing for me. We did the Amalja up to level 4, which is as high as you can go right now. I have a list of all of them. I'm going one expansion at a time. We do need to get to the Sylph one and the Exali and all of the Crafter ones. It's last on my list. And apparently after you get them all done to level 4, there's an additional quest line or something, and then you can bump them up to level 8 and there's more story. I like more story. I like side questing. So I will probably be getting all of those up. So I do grind a bit of this off stream, just doing dailies, but I will do all of the questing for the stories on the stream, so you won't miss out. Hey, Clone! Hi, Sasha! Staller a bit longer? It's not a stall. What do you mean? It's super annoying, especially at work. Either text me or phone me. I understand if you're not able to listen. I just wait until I can. Like, I'll be cooking or something, and I'll just leave the voice messages on and just have it on in the background. They're all super fun. The Exali do take the longest. I'm not a crafter. I don't have any crafter class, so it is something I need to start. Maybe we'll start the story on stream at some point, and then I'll just kind of leave it alone for a while. I did start botany, but I've massively fallen off of that. They go to 7. Have fun with that. I might just put it off on the to-do list sticky note. I have a lot of sticky notes of things I need to accomplish, so we will get to everything eventually. I just get distracted, is all. The crafting tribes are actually a good way to level your crafters anyways. I've been told that leveling all of the crafters at once is probably the way to go about it, but that is something that I would need to plan ahead for, because we're not there yet. Heaven's Word and above tribes stay limited to 3, unlike ARR. Oh, okay. So it'd be more likely to start multiple. Okay, so you still have the, like, you can do like 12 a day, and it'll be spread out amongst. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Level fishing using ocean fishing is a joke. It's easy 90 without even trying. We can go fishing. We can go fishing together. Chat, stall Fizy about 10 minutes so I can bring everything inside and get comfy. We're gonna actually go through, and I'm gonna refresh her about the Warrior of Darkness real quick, before we proceed forward. The best way to level crafters without leveling crafters is by buying the daily turn-ins for your Grand Company. I haven't been to my Grand Company in a hot minute. You watched the movie What Happened to Monday, a story about sisters in a sci-fi dystopia where there's a strict one-child plot. I've seen the trailer of this. It's like 5 different characters, and they're all named like different days of the week, and they all pretend they're one person, but they're like different ages, different genders. Like, it was on my Netflix watch list. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Definitely get someone to help. It can be costly. Yeah. It'll be a group effort where the very needy streamer will ask for help. Okay. Where are we here? So, quick refresher. We're going to... How do you search for this? So, it is 3. So, 3 is Heaven's Word. And then it's called 1... Can you search for these? Oh, it's post Heaven's Word. Dragon Song main, post Dragon Song, Store Blood. Post Dragon Song, thank you. One life, one world. Okay. Missed you getting on earlier. I haven't started earlier in forever. 3 o'clock is actually pretty early. So, what is the... Reflect quest progression? I want to get to the part where they are with Minfilia. Should I just start from the beginning and skip one cutscene at a time until we get to the one I want? I mean, I guess it's not a big deal. As long as they cut them and I won't skip a whole bunch. Okay, perfect. I guess we can start at 1. I don't think it's gonna be at 1. Start at 2. Okay, so it's not 2.
It ends.
Okay, so it's not that one. It's not this one either. It might be 4. Let's check 4. If it's not, I'll come back to this one. The scene before Minfilia might be good too. Let's see how far back it is. Okay, so now we're all here. This is so long ago!
What is this place?
Oh, Alfie.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
I can't wait to see baby Minfilia.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
His facial hair was a little different in the next expansion too. Oh my god, I never thought Urianger was my simp type, but you know.
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Bioshock.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Yeah.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
So Heidelin, these gods transcend all of the universes, all of the 13 or so worlds. Because clearly he knows. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll find out later. No, I don't know. If it's something I'll find out later, I can wait. Okay, smiley faces.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves.
Yeah.
The first.
This makes so much more sense now. Looking back and watching it.
So long did I search for a means to save this world. Concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
The cutscene at the end of the anti-tower. Where was this? When did this happen? This was the best part about playing during content at the time. We were like, what is going on? Yeah, now that we are in their world, it makes so much more sense. When we flew with Minfilia. Oh, that's right! That was also strange.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Yeah.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
So you're telling me, when this came out back in 3.4, wherever we are, like they were already planning Shadowbringers? Like they had already planned this whole other planet, or universe and all that. How crazy! The amount of thought. Ishikawa wrote 3.2 and 3.4. Is that Natsuko? Is that the Dark Knight? I know her first name. General outlines. They were already planning Endwalker. So whatever is coming next has also been pre-planned. They're just like, you guys just wait. She wrote Shadowbringers. Hi, Faye! That's wild. This story ended in a way that is a satisfying conclusion and open-ended enough to build on. Yeah, because, you know, they do end up going away at the end of this. But that could have been okay. And, you know, just a nod that these other places exist. They didn't have to build on it. And Endwalker was already started when Heaven's Word came out. That's so crazy. Wow. Just awe.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me,
Crazy.
I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf.
I can't wait to
As
see.
would my father be.
Can't wait to see baby Minfilia.
Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Aw. Daddy Thancred.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
We're doing a little refresher on these Warriors of Darkness and where they come from, because now it makes a little more sense.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Okay, so as far as we know, she sent them all back. And then there might be something that I don't know yet, but it seems that only one of them is like half a ghost and only one of them made it back.
It's a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Okay, I'll go to the previous cutscene after this to see why they didn't all make it.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Now let's go back one. And let's see if there's a little more explanation right there. Boop. I don't think I was this class when I did this the first time.
Alize, are you hurt?
Hey, Skate! How you doing?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Ah, okay, I guess that makes sense. I was like, I'm pretty sure I would have done this as a tank.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Mood.
We are far from finished.
You can make nonsense happen? Oh dear, that sounds like
Or have
a
you
slippery
never
slope.
considered how we came to this world?
Okay, this is important. Crystals.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
That's right, because they've died, like, quite a few times, right?
Wait!
Or died, I should say.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh.
Yes.
You would have had to...
At long last, you see.
Yeah.
To save our world, we gave our lives.
Yeah. So the only question that's unanswered for me now is them going back. They wanted to go back. When he told Minfilia, send us back, I don't know what he was expecting to go back as, because their physical forms were dead. Okay.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought too.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
This is the first time they say his name.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Basically, Skate. Yeah, basically. And then now is when we met with Midphilia. He's poor man.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Let me pull out one too. From my pocket. Captain Planet, he's the hero. God, that's a throwback. They only had 5. How did they do? Do you need 6? I'm the 6th? I know I'm the 6th right now. So who was the 6th when they... Did they need 6 to summon their way here? So many questions! I might need to scroll up a little bit. Word of the Mother. He is cute, isn't he? He's growing on me. Your crystals is as strong as their 5. Ah, okay. And that was... Is that post-dragon? It's just 3.2. Role quests? Hi, Rabbit! You collected 6 crystals and then unlocked the full power. That's right. Dragon Song Main. Thank you. Thank you for the guidance. Word of the Mother. Okay. It's one cutscene. We're gonna play this one too. We just for more context. Thank you. We gotta brush up on our lore. Is this where we fight the dolls? This is not. Oh, it is! I know this is traumatizing. Quit stalling? No, this is important!
Hear, feel, think.
We are leveling one of every category. One of every subclass of... That was it? That was not a cutscene. That was like barely a cutscene. Is this the other piece of it? The war of ours? Did I click the wrong one? Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize there was more than one. Moopsie!
Through time and space,
thank you.
Hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
I think this is the first time we saw Minfilia as Mama Crystal.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken.
Okay.
Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
So, the darkness is whom she's speaking of. Is Zodiark the darkness? Is Zodiark and Hydaelyn the two really big forces here that are opposing? Gah, smiley faces!
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
So at least I'm I'm glad I'm on the right track. I'm asking the right questions. No, I appreciate the smiley faces. It makes me so happy that I'm where I need to be. That is so cute.
Zodiark longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
So, I might have missed this little bit. Was Zodiark split up into pieces? Or is the 13 universes a separate thing? Are these things related at all? Like, God damn it! Okay, sorry, I'm yelling. I'm sorry, I'm yelling. Gotta lower that. sensitivity. Okay, so... Okay. I'm thinking. The hamsters are running.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
We are the source. Okay.
Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
So as all of these 13... I want to think it's 13. Every time they merge, Zodiark gets stronger. Fascinating. Thank you.
7 times have they succeeded.
Ah, okay.
7 times
Makes sense.
hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
So, okay, that makes sense. So the next question I have is, when these, like, for example, the first that was drowned by light, is it still a work of the darkness? If the light is what's overpowering them? Like, I guess it's still a calamity, even if it's the light that's taken over? Gah!
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Hello, welcome. How's that going?
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek.
What is that? Seek the gates? I'm no. The gates are causing me trauma at this point. I'm so curious. Is there more to that cutscene? Is there additional? Let's see. That might be it for the Minfilia portion, though, which is the part I cared about. Oh yeah, they're just asking me what's wrong.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
I'm curious as to how Master Matoya is going to take over Ystola's body, or something like that. Oh yeah. Okay. Was there any other portion that will help us better understand? I feel like I understand so much more after revisiting those. Watching those the first time when it was where I was in the story, it's a lot to take on and it doesn't make any damn sense because you're just being introduced to all of these words like the source and the first and all of these things that don't really make a lot of sense. They make a lot more sense now. Now that I understand, okay, like there's this whole other world that I'm in and everything. You didn't realize that lore persisted when I first watched them. Yeah, no, I'm so glad we revisited that. I would not have recalled any of it if we didn't. Yeah, I think so too, Combat. There's so much info coming in you don't know what of it will have significance later. I didn't expect the Warrior of Darkness to make a return. I thought we sent him on their merry way and that was the end of it. Truly. You have no idea how much you were at the end of Shadowbringers. I would say just say flan. That's okay. I like the enthusiasm. I really do. Now you just have to simply remember every single detail. Well, that's why you guys are here, right? That if we need to come back and revisit the textbook, we can. A lot of past expansions actually touch back or always come back to be prepared if something else links back together. I'm sure if I progress in the story, it'll refresh my memory But it doesn't hurt to go back and just read it. It took like 10 minutes. It's not a big deal at all. I'm curious as to how much I've forgotten. Like, poor Gabu. Shadowbringers trailer was the first few quests set up so many questions. Oh yeah, so many questions. Solus being also a big... So I have a question about Solus as to why everybody calls him Emmett. Because if I see him on a TikTok video, people call him Emmett, and I don't know why yet. Do you have the Void Arc series and Warring Triad? Yes? We did a Warring Triad. I don't know... What is the Void Arc? I want to assume I did it. Do I know about the 13th? Can someone else answer this question for me? The Sky Pirates. Oh, with, Kachu. Yes. Every time I think, oh, that area is boring or has no relevance, I get excited because maybe we get lore about it in the future. Totally. I'm glad it doesn't, like, leave anything like, okay, we're done with that. We're gonna disregard it now. Yeah, we've done all the Alliance raids. We do all of that optional stuff because there's story there! So good. Okay, we can get out of here. Hi, Vendo, how you doing? Oh, the Dawn Throne in the Azim Steppe looks like a spaceship. A spaceship? It is kind of an odd thing to be in the middle of a nice grassy field, but... Oh, she looks cool. Oh, she looks basically nude. Yeah, like the dome. Those two series give some more insight on to what happened at the 13th, or kind of explains it. They were the ones, there was a war. There was a war, and the mages, they did something. Unukali? I don't remember anything about Unukali, truthfully. I know that he just exists in Minfilia's office now. Look out for a meanwhile. Meanwhile is a trauma word. When I see meanwhile show up, I'm like, uh-oh. You call him ukulele. Hello, my little potato. How are you? See, this Urianger looks cute. See, this one. He's a cutie. Several cutscenes will play means I need to go to the bathroom before it starts because I'm gonna nervous pee otherwise. He was the child in the right robes. Oh yeah, I remember what he looks like. I don't remember his character at all. Like, what was his deal? He came from one of the other worlds, but as far as I know, I don't think he mentioned anything further. Should we review right now, or we should review that a little bit later? He probably won't come up in a minute. 14 definitely sets up specific triggers. I didn't realize until, God, I was halfway through Stormblood that every single, like, post-patch has a little teaser at the end. Because they release these in, like, increments. I didn't know that you get teased at the end of every one. So I was like, okay, we're done with one. And it's like, what do you mean? Later? Okay. We'll go back. I did enough homework. Thank you. Thank you so much for finding where to look. Makes it so much easier than me sifting through. He explained what happened to his world. It died. It went kaboom. That's all I really remember. But yeah, I watched the trailer for Stormblood another couple of times, and then I watched other people react to Stormblood trailer. So, not Stormblood, I'm sorry, Shadowbringers. It's so good. It's so good. There's a 3.5 month, approximately, between each one, from 2 to 5.5, starting with Endwalker, it's 4 months. That's okay. It's enough time to get excited. And I like how they're generally really good with the schedule, so you can just plan for it. Just wait until you have to wait 4 months. I'm not ready. We have another, like, quite a few months of playing before I get to the point where I'm frustrated like you guys. It's one thing they don't warn you about when you start 14, the addiction to watching others react and play. Oh, totally. I realized that when I have started going to try to find streamers who are behind me, and I'm just like... and I'm like, just press the quest already! Yeah, very transparent with players about how the development's going. I'm glad. That's one of the things Yoshi P set up immediately when he was made director. Was he not director the whole time? Am I frustrated? For other reasons, but I'm alright. Laughs at having done all available content aside from Savage and Ultimates. That's the next project for you then. You're gonna have to do the 7.0 first teaser before Fizy gets there. Isn't that in like July? He wasn't there for 1.0. Oh, that's different. That was a whole stop back. Do we need to watch the no-clip documentary? What is... I have no idea what that is. You're working on Relics. Oh my god. I started Eureka and then noped out of that. So maybe we'll get there? Maybe eventually? When I'm bored, maybe? He was not director for 1. He was made the director for 1.x. Ah, okay. Someday you'll be the Smiler. I've made so many friends. I've made so many friends streaming. More like Chorika. Ronaldo, you're so bad. You helped your sister on Gilgamesh? Oh, how nice of you. I'm the one that needs all the help. The no-clip thing has been brought up. I don't think I got to it. Is it like a long video? Is it something we watch together? Some night when you're too tired for story, we can do a watch along. I'm down. What? Remind me what it is? It's a couple of hours. It's a documentary about the game. Oh, did you link this to me? Did you link it to me before? This sounds kind of familiar. It's 3 separate videos. I'm glad to be Fizy's friends, even though you're kind of... never mind. The documents of story of how we got from 1.0 to 2.0. 3 parts, if I recall, about 1.0 and the flop and the redevelopment. I think I watched something like this. I think I skimmed it. But I think it might have been something else, though. It was when they were shutting off 1.0, I think it might have been. Early June. Aw, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the end by early June. We can do a watch along. I'm down. I just tend to forget when... I need to write it on a sticky note. Actually, let me do that. Finish the expansion. No, I don't want to lose my sprout. You can't make me. Hang on, I gotta write this down. The first video is 50 minutes. Second is 36. Third is 26. That's not bad. We can watch it all together. I'm gonna write it down. No clip. Documentary. So I have sticky notes around here just with different things I need to do. And I will add that to the list. That way I don't forget it. Otherwise I will. There's too many things in my brain. I must lose the sprout. No. I have another at least 5 months to be attached to it. There's enough things that I can tangent. So I will keep this pretty little Clover right there. He's my friend. I'm not ready to part with him just yet. Can I leave on the other side of this? Oh, look, a distraction. Oh no, it's a wall. There'll be plenty of ways to stall losing the sprout. Good. Once you get to the meat of the MSQ, you won't want to stop. I'll tease you. I stopped between 4.4 and 4.5 for a whole day, and I know some of you were really frustrated about that. It was great. 5 months? Well, at my I started playing this game in April of last year. I did play it less often. I was only once or twice a week, and now I'm playing it 3 times a week. So it might be a tiny bit quicker, but as you can see, I get distracted. I've already streamed an hour and a half, and I haven't done a single MSQ quest. I'm a good speaker. I only used to play 6 hours a week, you're right. And now I'm at 20 hours a week. It's a great content for a day you just want to chill. Yeah, I figured my birthday's in May. We can do a whole bunch of like side tangenty stuff. My favorite job, Dark Knight. Hands down, I am a tank. I'm so into it. It's my favorite. Nothing has, well, Summoner has come pretty close. But that's just because I like caster classes. But the Dark Knight, it's my favorite. It's just too good. What's your favorite, Fox? I'm not an edgelord. Get out of here. You like being a warrior of darkness? I was an emo kid. I told you. Summoner main here. Oh, really? Okay, okay. I can respect it. I can. You need at least 5 quests done today. Shadowbringer role quests, the subsequent quests that they lead to, so many things get connected and you have such better understanding of the source the 1st and the 13th. Yes, that's where we level one of everything, right? That my friends here have made sure of that. We have to have one of every category. And I think we've been doing good. I might need to grind out a couple of these like by the end, but I'm trying to level like at least give the MSQ reputation to the non-main classes. Like my Dark Knight is going to be really easy to level because I use it for every dungeon and trial. But like the Dancer, she's fine, but I'm not going to use her in a raid. Such a true edgelord, get out of here. 20 hours a week, you still only play 6. It's fine, we take a detour. You only need one to finish the story and then you can get them up and patch content. Exactly. I'm not stressing yet. You went summoner this raid tier for top after the tank burned out due to DSR. Aw, that sucks. There is a lot of pressure on being a tank. When we were doing... Who were we doing recently? Was it Omega? It was Omega, because we wanted to do Omega Savage to get the mount and the tomes for it. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not used to this level of, like, top tier content. As well as being under-leveled. Because you go in unsynced, and I'm still level 70. I'm not level 90. I can't hold aggro. So I was pretty useless, unfortunately. Arcanist helps with keeping one of these categories leveled. I do, what is the Arcanist? It's the Summoner... No, the Summoner and the Scholar is thank God for that. I'm such a bad healer, I don't like healing. So, yeah. That's really all that's helping me out. I love the Stormblood raids as a longtime Final Fantasy fan. I wish, like, I haven't played very many Final Fantasy games. I really need to get to them. But I really do wish there's more Final Fantasy X crossovers, because it's my favorite. It really is. The dual class is really what's carrying me. Still have a bit before the role quests even become available. I can wait. Don't worry, I'll get distracted by an ether current or something. 9? Isn't 9 the hard one? Let me pick up a quest. I guess. So last time we were here, we ate bugs. Or something. I don't know. Ahaha, you have the courage, my friend! Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. That's fine. I get distracted too. Oh, offering your services, are you? No, sir, I was not doing that.
That was easy.
I was not. Damn it. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. They're all paid for. You just need to do the lifting and the carrying. Why do I do this? Why, Dahlia? I'll go and take care of the last minute haggling. See you in a bit. God damn it. Music in Shadowbringers is so good. It seems very relaxing. You may view the market receipt during this quest by using the key items menu. Okay. Table, cactus, tauntaun, iron ore, thol. I actually have to go and... Oh my god, it gives me a prompt. Nabatha Rang Antiques, Mill to be collected from Mill. Look at me having to actually read a quest? What is this? Oh, it's shiny, thank god. You've been hoping for more Final Fantasy X content too, still dreaming of a day we get Blitzball. Oh my god, I hate Blitzball because I suck so badly. Are you good at Blitzball? I tried. I really did. I got my ass beat. Hungry again already? You have such a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. I beg your pardon. Do you like your food warm and wriggly? Then you have come to the right place. I'm sorry, what? How do I... This is leather. Do I need leather? I don't need leather. What am I doing? 14 is a love letter to the entire series. Endwalker is a love letter just to... 4. Ah. The big ass road tells you, hey, help me carry this shit because I can't. It sounds like he's a bit lazy. Don't blame him, though. Don't mind me, I can't follow directions. If you're handling Castor's porter work, you've come to the wrong place. He has no outstanding orders with my shop. I really just... I'm reading. Sort of. How dare you? Castor sent you, did he? Right. What kind of ore was it again? Oh, fuck. Oh no! Was it copper?
What are you doing?
Hello? I wasn't paying attention, that's not fair! No! Iron! Ugh, son of a biscuit. I wasn't paying attention. Iron, of course. That would explain this box. Have it. It's all yours. This isn't WoW. I know! It's fine! Fizy, you could finish Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster in 8 streams? That's a long time. That's like 2.5 months. I know. I'm awful. I am a skipper. I'm a recovering problematic WoW player. Be kind. I'm working on it. You've heard of people dreaming of a Lulu-based puppeteer job. Oh my god, that would be so cool. I would absolutely play it. It was the reason I was drawn to Black Mage when I first started playing. But Black Mage is like really complicated. 2 days, you likely have it finished in a month. Oh, okay. Is this the... You're distracting me, it's not fair. Okay. What did he want? Fun. Table cactus, okay. You came with Castor, yes? Good. I can finally stop piling about the sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Bitch, I actually read the list this time. How dare you? 4 was a Super Nintendo game. Ah. That's not it either. 6 is your favorite, with tactics being high on the list. Oh, so you enjoyed probably the Evilise raids a lot. Am I blind? Who is the other one? More or something? Table cactus, iron ore, Nabath antiques, mill. Okay. Where are you, mill? I can't fly, what's a nuisance? Hi, Norberto, how you doing? I'm outside of jurisdiction. Hang on, I'm looking for one guy. That's Ron. It's not Ron. It's not the Culinarian. It's not Zin. Aha, there you are. Hands off. That water is for Milmo's footbath, unless you have a coin or barter. Oh, you work for Cassard. Milmo has his antiques already boxed up for transport. Of all the things we trade here in Morksok, there's nothing more important than water. Good for drinking, good for footbaths. Footbath first, drink later. Sir, that is... Where's the box? It said Mill has it. Son of a biscuit, it's not water. What did he want? Mill. Mill to be collected from Mill. Okay, so I'm talking to the wrong Mill? Oh my fucking... I swear to God, I'm not a dumbass. Where is Mill? I think it's 2 different people. Oh my God. I did read the note, I swear. Sort of. Is there a target? Oh, you can't cheat. In WoW, you can target the NPC and put a marker over their head. So if I type in the first 3 letters of the character's name, it'll put it on the list. Hi Zig, aren't you looking fabulous? I'm looking for Mill. Purchased from Mill. Hi. What is he? Are you enjoying this? This is aging me. I think I'm dying. Okay. Mill to be collected for Mul. Mul. I need Mul. Is there nobody in this village called Mul? This is how your stalling feels to us? Touche. Touche, my friend. 2816. That's not helpful. Is he hiding? Is this son of a gun hide? Is he in a building? No, that is not. $28.16 is where I'm standing. Am I blind? This is not the guy. This is not this guy. We don't want a water jug. I mean... Why is it? What? I have not, sir. Okay, I guess the only part of the circle I haven't really explored is up here. Aha! Aha! Lovely butts! Here. Thank God, that was... Oof. Oh, hey, no touching! That merchandise is already spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. Oh, Castard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath Arang relics, was it? All packed in the box there. Handle with care. Oh my god, I'm so bad at following directions. This is why I need like a little marker on the screen. Otherwise, I'm just... What are you sneaky ghosts, my friend? Ayo, very edgy. Child lacers won't work out of combat. Good! You guys get a little too comfortable trying to yank me around. Don't tell me you found been around the entire market already. Yeah, like 3 times. That stop standing in fire, but I'm cold! Aye, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you'd want to sit in the city like the Extarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents somewhat of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all of my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I've placed. I have to drag my middleman and sort of mess it out. So I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Castard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. You do? Alize's told me so much about you. You're Dahlia, aren't you? My buddy! I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as the carer in the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over Dahlia as a guide? As Dahlia's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and I've packed for the road. It would be no trouble. That would be great. Thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of armorang and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Perfect. Yay! You guys like Tesleen? She seems nice. And she's taking care of my bestie. Mez, is that you? I gotta put you on my friends list so I can, be like, who is this goober who's chasing me around? Oh my god. Manderville things give me PTSD. Alize has been desperate to see you, Dahlia, so the sooner you get to her rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. You just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Let's boogie. When she starts frothing at the mouth and trying to stab you, like most of your friends, don't be alarmed. Why does everybody want to kill me? I think I'm great company. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have been learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself with too many bargains today. I feel you, girl. I have the same problem. Do you think you can handle any beasts that'll try to make a meal of us? Yeah, let me change glasses. I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much... I mean... Let's get going, shall we? Alize is saying a what now? Alize and I are besties, and I don't want anything to ruin that dynamic. Skate! Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. 30 months is killing. It's wild. I think you're already on the wonderful tree of subscribers in the background here. I appreciate it. And thank you for being around for this long. It makes me want to cry. 30 months is wild. You are on the tree, that you are. I need to update the tree a little bit. I do it a couple of times a month, I think. Trickstering Fizy at the mall with one arm full of purchases and one holding a sword. I actually have a sword. It's the sword from Nier. I bought it. It's gigantic and pointy. It makes me question my life decisions. I appreciate your support. I do. Sorry, that wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong. But in her mind, she was never... now it makes sense.
That was easy.
That was easy! We should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait for you here so you can fight without any distractions. Sir, do you need assistance? Ma'am? It's probably taller than you are. It's like 4 feet. It's so big. And it was only... The box was only slightly smushed. Oh, it's taking me over here, huh? That's fine. How many kills? I have not impaled myself yet. You're 6'2"? Oh my god, it's probably half your size then. Oop. Nah, it was pretty big for me. It's heavy too, it's like 10 pounds. For a single sword. Have you named it kindness so you can tell you can kill people with kindness? We can do that. We can give it a name. But it already has a name. It's virtuous contact. I think it's contact. It's the one that is a single sword, not the double sword. Will you be able to carry the sword while running with heels in the desert? I'm hoping that this does not actually come to pass. Running in heels is hard. I don't know if I'd be that skilled. But the enthusiasm is there. I like how you guys are all babysitting me. Running in sand is hard. Running in heels through sand? No thank you. Literally, if I go to the beach, I don't even wear shoes. It's too much. That's a full workout, just running through the sand. Don't look at me! You have to protect our queen. Am I the queen? Because nobody's protecting me. You're just watching. If you have extra poex, I highly recommend you getting a weapon. Weapons are the most important thing. I will show you what is leveled up after I turn this in. Pardon me. We make fun of you? Yes, that is your responsibility, and I know you take it very seriously. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I can hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us. Now I need to get these supplies back to the inn. So, everybody is sort of leveled almost completely with, so she's all at 400 minus the weapon. We're at 395 for the Dark Knight. That's totally good. The Dancer, oh, I was just Dancer. Summoner. Yeah, these are all 400. I essentially buy out everything. The Scholar as well. Scholar, probably I need to update. Let's just put that on. Yeah, she needs to be updated because she still has 270. So I will probably update this, and then Reaper should be at 400 already. Yeah, 385, perfect. So yeah, everything is kind of kept on track. I do need to keep an eye though to make sure I don't hit the cap, which is a damn shame. The cap exists. Boop. Am I just going to the crystal? Yeah. We can run to the crystal. I'm okay, but I thank you. I think I'm okay. The cap is and always has been silly. I think so as well. Boop. This is it. Thanks to you, I don't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. But it seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay you the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Sure. Oh, we get a tour. It gives me Alamigo, little Alamigo vibes. This is not a town. This is like an outpost. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alize give you the full explanation. I want to see my girl! My bestie! This music is like, I put you on hold when we're on the telephone, and that's what it reminds me of. God, yeah, that's actually what it reminds me of. Being put on hold. Following in her footprints. Now, where is she? Huh. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Just head out south on the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Dude, so I post on Instagram like an actual post about 3 times a week. I post a lot of reels. I post a selfie about once a week. It's irrelevant. But where I'm going with this is, like, this one guy who doesn't really follow me on Instagram anymore, but he used to watch me when I did just chatting, and he messages me. If you message me on Instagram, I've turned messaging off. Like, I will not get notified that you send a message unless, like, I think you have to be, like, friends or something for me to be able to get the notification. Because I used to get dick pics, so I just blocked all messaging. So he commented on one of my pictures saying, like, check your DMs, and I was like, oh my god, this guy is, like, such a weirdo. Like, let me go see what he sent. And he's sent messages, like, over the last, like, couple of years, essentially just saying, like, oh, like, sell pictures, I will buy pictures, I will give you thousands of dollars for pictures. I'm like, bro, this is fucking weird. Like, there's so many gorgeous women on the internet that sell pictures. Go away. Leave me alone. I don't know. I blocked him. It was bizarre. What about dick pics? What? They actually send dick pics? Yes, I've gotten at least 5 before. This is why you have to send me a friend request on, like, Discord or something before you can actually speak with me. Because I've gotten multiple. They're like mini deer. Am I gonna Google dick? I swear to God, hidden. I'm gonna Google it. If I get some weird shit, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Not big enough, Skate. Not big enough to warrant that. Oh, dick are cute! It's like a little baby! When alarmed, dick run in a zigzag pattern and make an alarm sound that sounds like okay, so that's the reason why they're called dick-dicks. Understandable. Hi, KG. Constantly doubting you? I mean, it's pretty sus. I should have sent him pictures of you. You know what I should have done is just laughed. Been like, LOL. No. It's bizarre. I don't know. Like, it's like, that's like assault, bro. I don't know. Like, my eyeballs did not need to be violated. Blech. When she says your dick is small. Please keep your pictures of anything that has the word dick in it to yourself. Just don't. Just don't. Stranger danger. Oh yeah, welcome to the internet. You haven't played Hogwarts though. You don't like single player games. What are you playing now, Skate? What if you just took pictures of your friend Richard? Is Richard handsome? Do I need to see Richard? Will this enrich my life? Alize is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints in the ground. They look to be about the right size. That's weird. Why do we know about Alize's foot size? The last time I did a footprints quest was in Heavensward, and I massively botched it. The small footprints head off to the northwest. I'm getting PTSD from the last bunch. You went through the story in 13 hours. Did you like it? He has white hair. How dare you? She stomps her feet and yells, I am not Elfie! I don't know how you can confuse them. They're so different. A multiplayer mod. Oh, really? That's cool. Footprints continue northwest. How is the combat system? I don't think I've actually seen anybody play the... Oh, I was trying not to aggro, son of a gun. No, it's a single player game. I have PTSD, Faye. Footprints curve around to the west. That was so bad. I had to redo that quest because I got lost. So she paced in circles? What the fuck is this? There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Is she been captured? Conveniently, I show up the time that she's being captured. Oh, I'm glad it's gotten such, like, positive reception. In the midst of all the controversy. Sin Eater.
Get back here!
Ah! Hi.
Is that... It can't be.
Let's go, Queen. Hi. We're encouraging.
Just a lesser Sin Eater. Nothing to write home about.
Bitch, just say it's nice to see you. Stop being tsundere.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Look how cute you are, Alize.
How are you?
You're so grown. Legit, it has been like a day. She's been here, I think they said a year. Tsundere's got a tsundere. I know. It's okay to tell me you miss me, though.
We've fought them to a standstill, then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
But we have Feo.
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Right.
He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
Yeah.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
Yeah, I trust him.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that.
Yeah.
We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Oh yes, now she's gonna tell me what's actually going on.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Ah, okay.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
That's unfortunate.
Once
That's
the
awful.
change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Ah, okay.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
I'm not saying they shouldn't be, but is that really solving the... Is that really solving all of the issues, though?
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
So the ones that are ill with the disease of the light. The ones that are here with Tesleen are going to become Sin Eaters. This is the end of the road. We're almost into March and you still have the Christmas tree up. The Christmas tree is for subscribers. If you subscribe, you get your name written on a very lovely acorn and put on the Christmas tree. That's a worm. That's a snowman! Is this the one that like boops its head off when you jump? It's basically like a zombie virus. That's what I understood from her description. Teehee! That's so cute. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. She didn't say if it was contagious. I'm assuming it is if they're being exiled. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can share with you now, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Yes, ma'am. No, it's not in the air. But I figure, like, you must be able to... The afflicted should be able to give it to the non-afflicted. Thank you so much. 385, what do I have now? I don't want to take it if I have something that's... I have a 385. I don't want to take it if I have one just like it. How you doing, Luke? But thank you. Thank you. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the trouble spots usually are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around here, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. I feel like she needs to give me a hug. I feel like I've earned a hug. Boop, boop. Forgiven cowardice. I can do it. Alize's been there for a year without being afflicted, and Tesleen has been there longer with even greater contact with the afflicted and isn't affected. So I don't know yet. Then why are they shunned if it's not contagious? Not in the traditional sense, it seems. I guess, I don't know. And maybe it's just, we're just stronger resistance if we have a better control of ether. People are bad, that they are. You're getting item coffers from quests, have I? Oh, I have. They're all 385, but I believe all of my current classes are above that. Oh no, this one. I will give them to the scholar. I guess we can pop those open, huh? Let's see, recommended gear, I have everything. Yeah, we can give it to this. Pants as well. Gloves as well. Might as well. I can use that. I gotta clean my inventory. That's okay, that's next week's problem. There we go. Yikes! I look like a... Gross. You know, there's an important thing here that you gotta look cute, and this is not cute. Sad face. It's not the worst thing. You're in Prey right now, you're about to fight my buddy Gaius. Gaius is hot! Don't even hate on my buddy Gaius. Maybe it's just his voice. It's not my fault. I can't. He had a glow up. That mask was doing him no favors. Oh, no enemies? Okay. Well, once they turn, they will try to eat you. Fair. But still, if it's not, I don't know. If it was not contagious and I became afflicted with some like illness, I would like to pass like in the company of my loved ones, you know? Like even if they have to eventually drive a stake through my heart, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Creeping mendacity. Ooh. Oh, I do like the voice. You're about to smash him with your hammer. Oh my, be kind. Don't hit the face. How very glib. Does that haunt your dreams? Hi, Shan! No, because so Virgil, you get afflicted with this illness that eventually turns you into this big spooky thing. Like, I would like to die in the company of my, I don't know. Like, I want my last breath to be in my own bed, not in the middle of the desert, you know? I'm a vampire? I wish. And I could be young forever. I am not young forever. My gray hairs will attest to that. I don't know, I think I'm aging gracefully. I should have said hi to Dilly Dally. I haven't seen them since. Meta shaped me since you've left the military. How long have you been out? I work out every day. Today was chest and shoulders. I felt kind of buff. I don't know. I was exhausted by the end of it. You very aged well for being like, what, 24? You think I'm 24? That's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. I'm gonna be 32 in a couple months. But yes, feel free to feed my ego. Around civilian? Aw, that's okay. That means you're just relaxed and happy. You've been out for 2 years? Okay, it's not that long. How did you fare? Well. Oh, Lulu's up. Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking around the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to their strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. I imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Teslaine then, shall we? Yes. You were gonna say 27. That's okay, I'm flattered. It's harder to see when I'm in my little screen in the corner, but I do have grays. Quite a few. I don't dye my hair anymore. I used to dye it. I've dyed it for like 10 years, but kind of stopped doing it. I don't know. A couple little like salt and pepper is not gonna kill me. Thank you. Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Dahlia were here, she would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Dahlia's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it's really something to behold. I might get a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Are we into that? I'm into that. I'm 33 and like you also look 10 years younger. It'll help when we're 60 and we look like we're 40. Because I work in healthcare. It's less so now, but when I first started working, I was 21. And people, there's a lot of, have you done this before? Like, I looked really young. If I look like I'm 24 now, imagine when I was actually 24. Like, it was a lot of, do you know what you're doing? And it's like, it rubbed me the wrong way. And what I would say is, it'll pay off when I'm 40 and I look like I'm 20. Like, I'm just look youthful. Are you old enough to work here? Yeah, isn't that rude? Hi, Markle. The funny thing about Ascians is we don't age until we're like 85. I mean, if Solus is any indicator of Ascians, like... You know. I'm just saying. Alright, I need a quick run to the bathroom because I drank too much coffee. My dogs are not here. You get the traditional BRB screen. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes! He said Asian. I'm sorry. I play too many video games. I read that as Ascians. I was like, you're an Ascian? Like, do you self-identify as an Ascian? I need to get a coffee. Okay, let me switch back. You self-identify as Emmett. I don't know what the heck gut snatch means. We just sort of met Emmett, and I don't really know much about them at the moment. Besides, Emmett and Solus are kind of the same, and I don't know. We literally just started, and I just learned that. So none of it really makes much sense to me just yet. You're 35 and you still get carded? It is nice sometimes, isn't it? You're like, I look young. Thank you, Bio. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. I can't use it yet, but I appreciate it. I want to identify as someone with a sky pirate. Ooh, with a 32-inch waist again. I don't know. I do measurements as well as weigh-ins every week. I'm not going to tell you my waist size because this is that important information for you, but my waist has grown a tiny bit over the last few years. It's shrinking again. Like, we're going in the right direction now, but yeah. Thank you. I want to see this one. Oh, this is cute. I like that. And it's purple! Thank you. Oh, does it do something when you draw it? Oh, it's shiny! I'm so easy to please. Thank you. That looks so cool. That's even cooler now. Them Asians and their perfect skin and beautiful pores. Being hundreds of thousands of years old, technically a round is a shape. It is a shape. I don't know if it's a shape you want to be. That's up to you. One of the good things about the military that they do teach you how to run properly. You can still put 3.5 miles down in 26 minutes at 280 pounds. I can't run that long. I cannot. I like blingy things. Yes, I do. I like to pretend I'm not Armo. Like, I don't know what it is about Armos, but like we really like shiny things and sparkly things and bedazzled things. It's a stereotype and it's not wrong. I just like every time I think I don't, I'm like, no, I'm not into that. I'm into that. I can't help it. It's just if it sparkles, I'm like a squirrel, you know. I'm like, ooh, shiny. It's embarrassing. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There's 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? Twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help with. I could do with a hand, that's true. Thank you, you can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, I could tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todin, and Holrick. They might not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I know, I'm not a hero here. I don't have a reputation. Oh dear. You tried to be like your favorite Pokemon Snorlax. It's been so long since I've played a Pokemon game. Like, legit, like Nintendo 64 status. El Paso? Why? Is El Paso, like, just really deserty? We're apparently just reaching up and touching. Thank you. Oh, polluted. I'm from Los Angeles. Like, this is probably fine. Ugh. Totem glances up at you blankly. You notice the tension in his face ease slightly. I'm glad. Oh, Holrick is just a boy. Holrick remains utterly still as he wipes the sand from his cheeks. The texture of his skin has hardened to something akin to plaster. I would never dare live in El Paso. You know, I've not been to El Paso. I've been through Texas. I've been in the Dallas airport, which is very nice, actually. Don't throw this kid into the oven. It was one time. It was one time. The interaction animation always looks like you're rubbing on someone's face. I mean, we have oiled the Mandervilles, so at this point, nothing phases me. How, you've seen to the patients, how were they? Morbid? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Holrick, though. I have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. Am I gonna cry today? We shall leave you into that discussion then. I was gonna take Dahlia to the Mordsuk if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there is this one thing. Oh, would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan is passing through, and Ron should have some fresh fruit. Ron's a loon. Come then, Dahlia. There is something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Can I just teleport? Boop boop. Lazy. Oh, look at Dragoon. Boop, boop. Thanks. It's okay. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Ronron is... Please. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes! Nectarines, peaches, grapes. Fresh and juicy. I love nectarines. I also love peaches and grapes. The green grape is superior. And that will be the end of that discussion. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse on me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Mangoes are not bad. I like mangoes with a little bit of, like, tahini on them. A little bit of chamoy. So good. I've never seen a merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? It was gold. Yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. For who? Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Oh, I was gonna say Alize. The worms, if you please. Oh, the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. The fact that we're giving this man so much business. So strange. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Sure. Cotton candy grapes? I have not! I've heard Costco sells cotton candy grapes, but I've never found them. Thank you, Faye. Nothing better than fresh, juicy peach that is peak ripeness and they separate it from the pit with just a bite. Is it peach season? I don't know if they're in season now. Is it a winter fruit? Tagine makes a good rim for a margarita. I put tagine and chamoy on essentially everything at this point. Like, I have a bottle of it in the fridge. Late spring. Ah, okay. What other classes do I play? Summoner. But Summoner has this... I mean, I don't really have a weapon glam for Summoner. But the outfit I do have. July? It depends on where you live. I mean, doesn't California import and export? How do I get up there? Oh. I thought we were gonna climb the tower. I was looking for a way up. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, doesn't it? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails. Shall we? Listen. It's a bribe. It's fine. Thank you. Time to dive into relic quests for a glowy book. Possibly. It's on the list.
Look. Over there. Where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
It reminds me of the burn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
How sad.
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food.
Oh.
In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapse?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I bet.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
That's okay.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
And I'm sure you have.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Sakura could take some lessons here, I'm just saying.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
See, this is why I could not, like, go into, like hospital work and nursing. Because I actually can't handle it when, like, patients pass away. Like, that breaks my heart. I would take that home. Yeah, hospice. Anything like that. It's just... I'm sure you develop a skin for it, but... I cry every fucking day on stream. Like, this, if that tells you anything about my personality. Like, I couldn't. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, what a glimpse of the empty wasteland is beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Uriange's lecturing. And I needed you to know that beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. And it isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and I would spare them that suffering. This is their way of their fighting back against a fate worse than death. You thought about all the animals in pain in the world, and I decided I'd stick to tech. Oh man, absolutely. I would love to go and help puppies and kitties and, you know, do all of these wonderful things. But, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take the crystal. Boop boop. Yeah, no, my heart can't handle that. I love my little babies too much. I can't. Again, I'm sure you get used to it, but too much. Oh, you're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. At least I explained why I wanted this, right? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Ulrich for now. Thanks to you, though. If this time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. I'm gonna go as a Reaper just so I can level up the class a little bit too. Well, nothing's gonna happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. That's another thing I'm really bad at, is putting on a front. Like, if I'm in a bad mood, you're absolutely gonna be able to tell I'm in a bad mood. I can't pretend. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. She's very kind. I like her.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to all the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
It'd be so miserable. Not that Tisleen isn't, like, doing her best, but, like... I don't know. I don't know how comfortable I'd be not home.
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable. To receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
He's the hero here.
You've never heard the tale?
Oh, perfect.
I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
My Shar, thank you. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Where was Alize when we were... Was she... She was not part of our party then, was she? I can't remember if she was standing with us in the cutscene. Was Alize with us when we were with Minfilia, sending them back? She was, okay. So she knows of the Warrior of Darkness. I know. I just was curious. She can't say like, oh yeah, I know him, I've met him, obviously. I was just wondering how much she knew if she was present. Okay. Thank you.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
They who?
Tisleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Well, I might need to be a tank now. Dahlia, Alize, we have to go and look for Ulrich. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. He can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Ulrich isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Ulrich, please be alright. I'll cover the north and the west end then. You take everything from here to the south. Hello! Depends on what reason. Yes, we do. Do you need one of them? I don't know how boldly they pay attention. How you doing, Ghost? Ghost, I mean, do you like to be called Ghost or Panda? Do you prefer Panda? I know that's your name in the game. Boop. You see no sign of Ulrich. Okay, thank you. Okay, Mehed is the only mod I have that knows what's going on to Final Fantasy in this game. That's a mod. If you see something that you don't think I should read, you could just go ahead and spam it out, and I won't scroll up. Hi, King. How you doing? Whoa. Throw someone into emote jail. Oh, sure. Yeah. No worries. I'm glad you guys are really attentively keeping an eye on chat, though. I do try to read almost everything. But if I notice that you're trying to help me avoid something, I won't go looking for it. My day was wonderful. I slept half the morning. I went to the gym, and now I'm playing this game that I'm obsessed over. But I'm like literally on borderline tears at the moment. We met Tesleen, and I think someone's gonna die. You scan your surroundings in search of Ulrich and suddenly find yourself under attack. Wait a minute, I don't know how to play this class. It's fine. Just let me try hitting it. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm working on it. But I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Like, I'm halfway dead too. Used to be in a tank, and same. Azrael, hi! Shadowbringers is the point that emote-only mode tends to become more prominent. There are so many threads that tie together in Shadowbringers, it's hard to be vague enough to avoid inferences. And I do ask a lot of questions, so I've been making a point to say, if I ask a lot of questions and you know the answer, just react with a smiley face. And if it's something that'll be revealed later. And if you think it's too near spoilery, again, just spam it out of chat, and I won't scroll. And what's... Oh, I also have to say flan. If I want, like, an actual answer to a question, because I do ask many, I will say flan, and that's our secret code word. Yeah, if it's not something I've seen before, just smiley face. It's nice and it's encouraging. For Reaper, remember at least to use number 6 early, puts a debuff on the target. Hi, Codex! To boost your damage. Number 6. Shadow of Death. Okay. I might need to click that on. So start with 6 and then just start by my rotation. I need more practice. Hi, Sesame. It's sesame milk tea. Oh, that's really cute. It's been a long time since I had boba. I don't know if I've had sesame milk tea. Boba sounds good. Hi, Hiroshi. Do I test chat? No, I don't test chat. Because if I try to test chat, it might bite me in the ass. Just don't get triggered by my button placement. Because I typically don't do a 1, 2, 3 button click. It's usually like a 2, 5, 4, 7. I have a problem. I have no explanation for you. Reaper's OP. Your first attack against a single enemy is Shadow of Death, then go into rotation. Okay. I will try to remember this. You should see my bars. Are they messier than mine? 1, 2, 3. Build red gauge to do blue Skittles. Build blue gauge to become possessed.
Any sign of him?
I don't think I've become possessed yet. Abaddon! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome, friends! Welcome, welcome! Hello! How are you guys doing? How is Endwalker going? I know, I prefer rotations that trigger half of my chat. Welcome! So I'm Fizy. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We have just begun Shadowbringers, and I've already cried twice. Twice? One time. Is it Gideon? Gideon, thanks so much for following. And Caesar, thanks so much for following. Welcome. How's it going on your end? Balthazar's. Wallissa. Oh my god, thanks so much for the follows, guys. I don't think my thing can keep up. It's a low amount for Shadowbringers. Listen, I saw Harshafont on the way into the Shadow Realm here. Wiz, thanks so much for following. And I just lost my mind. Seneca, thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. Spam of radio modes because you're not subbed. Hi, Lantar. Good to see you. But yeah, Hypnotic Loom, thanks so much, guys. I appreciate that. But yeah, we did a little recap today on the Warrior of Darkness. We've just entered Noviskard? Noviskard? Ayo, thanks for following. Hi, Captain Roy. Anytime Fizy says how many times she's cried, oh, she always halves the number. Okay, listen. We have this, and this is at 0. I haven't cried today yet, but I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. Yeah, we arrived in Norvrant. We've met this ex-Stark, and now I have found my dear bestie, Alize, as we try to learn about this sickness that possesses people and kills them and turns them into sin eaters. And that is where we're at. We are with, I don't want to say the best twin, but Alize is my best friend, like actually. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, finishing Stormblood. Watching the trailer. Oh my god, watching the trailer was such an epic trip. Seeing how Urianger has a glow up. Seeing baby Minfilia, like, totally sent me. It was great. Did you pick her over the... I did pick her. She has separation anxiety. We had to pick Alize. I think Alfie will be okay. Alfie's a lot more independent. But yeah, apparently this is called Fieldsbringers. And yeah, I've only cried once, twice. It's fine. She's your favorite too? Oh, I'm glad. She's very spicy. She's feisty, and I love that about her. I feel like her and I would get along really well in real life too if we were friends. That's why it's called Fieldsbringer. Literally, I wasn't told that until yesterday. And I was like, no, I can't cry every single day during the MSQ of the X-Pack. Can I? Can I? Everybody has taken this bet though. They're like, oh no, you're in for it. I also didn't think Nier Automata was going to be a crying game. I did not know about Mr. Taro. I could farm glam. I could absolutely just run away from MSQ and then avoid crying. It's gonna test me. So I hear. I don't want to say I'm a crybaby, but like, I didn't think my gimmick was gonna be crying a lot. But you know, emotional vampires, which I've learned that the entirety of this category on Twitch is. You guys really feed off of that. Oh, it's a crying game? I didn't know. I didn't know. It's a hot girl in a mini skirt. How much sadness can you... It was a lot of sadness. Hi, welcome. We could just go fishing. I know. We could just hang out.
Emotional damage.
That's not so bad. You're in for such a good time. Envious you're going through it for the first time. Oh, to relive those days again. You're like the third person to tell me that. So yeah, people have been really, really kind and not spoiled anything for me. So if you're gonna hang out, I would appreciate if you don't spoil anything. I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions. Rilo, thanks so much for following. I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions. If you know the answer and it's something that gets revealed later, feel free to react with a smiley face. Our special code word is flan. Don't actually answer the question unless I say the word flan. Yeah, the answer is smiley face. I think that's really all we need to know. Are you guys done with Endwalker yet, or are you guys still got a ways to go? Elias Bilops, thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. I will tell you I can't answer your rhetorical questions. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But I think out loud, and my thought process is usually just a lot of questions. But we learned about the first. We learned about all of the joining of the worlds and the calamity. And we met Solus. And he is a whack job. My first impression of him was that he's a lunatic. But I'm curious. You're an Omni 90 and you're pleased with that? That is a lot to be proud of. You're only halfway through Endwalker, taking a break to watch some streams. Yeah, I've been watching more and more people play this, and I'm like, come on, just do the quest. It's fine. You're getting your main to Omni 90. That's an eventual goal for me. But I currently have 5 classes at level 70 as we're getting into this new X pack. Trying to level them sort of in a well-rounded way. Grandpappy Solus, who's a wackadoodle. Yes, he's nuts. I still don't know why people call him Emmett. That's kind of like the next question I have. We also did meet Gaius in the desert, and Gaius is fine. And he has a very sultry voice, and I'm kind of into that. So I'm really hoping we get more Gaius. that was a trip. Theater Grandpappy Solus. We did know that Grandpappy Solus was a fan of the arts, and he is very theatric. We did all the Evilise raids, so we learned about that. But yeah, there's a lot to handle. Yes, the husbando list is quite large, and I don't want to say it's every main character that's a man, but it's most. Fizy has a type. I met Mez yesterday. And he's already put me in a category. Master Glenn, thanks so much for following. And Sadu. Sadu's hot. I like really buff women. I don't even know how to categorize the men. Like, do they have white hair? Are they in a military uniform? Yes. Key of Deliverance, thanks so much for following. If I missed your name, I apologize. Little Sun. Oh my god. We saw the Little Sun, like, was it yesterday or the day before? And that was great. That was so good. It was great. It's well known that 14 players are thirsty. Yes, I have a drool emote for this reason. It was, I didn't think I was gonna be a simp over anime characters, but here we are. Who is Abba a fan of? Does Abba have a husbando list? Is it just me? It's gonna make me feel like such a weirdo. What is Abba's type? I have to know. Oh, you have a list. Oh, please share. Eleanor, thanks so much for following. We can't say, can you tell me at least the ones that I've met before? Tall? Okay, I can respect that. Buds. We like bunny boys? I don't know if I've met a bunny boy character. Sid, Estinian. I like Estinian too. Sid, maybe. Sid, no. Sid is more of a friend. You can't say most of them? Ah, there's so many I must meet then. Emmerich. I love Emmerich too. Emmerich was my first. Lord Heon's on my list. Yeah, no, you can't. They're too good. They're too good. They're so charming. I'm glad it's not just me. It was on most people. Yeah. Yeah, that was when I knew I was in some trouble. I was like, oh no. TJ's Dragon, thanks so much for following. House Chiffon. No, House Chiffon was our best buddy. He was our best brother. I have a list of like brothers. That's different. That's not the husbando list. Because Gosetsu, literally the goat, he's our brother. Raoban, our brother. Love them, but I'm not attracted to them. That's different. You go for Thancred. See, Thancred too, he has white hair. Like, we met Omega last week. Omega when they like personified. And they were pretty hot too. I could have this is a whole talk about this. I swear I do more than drool over anime boys and girls, really. Yushnola's pretty hot too. She's growing on me. Her sticking up to Magni was pretty good. Grumpy Pally, thanks so much for following. Even the bosses are hot. It's such a problem for me. I don't want to be. I'm not a combat sexual. I'm not into like that Xenos shit. Sadu, Sadu and Xenos could probably get along really well because of that, though. House Chiffon is deeply, madly in love with the Warrior of Light. So I did watch the Japanese version of that whole cutscene, where it kind of like implies, which I really wish they had translated that into the English one. Time to make a tier list. Dude, I actually Googled tier lists for Final Fantasy XIV husbandos, and there is one. Unfortunately, I don't think I've met some of those characters yet to be able to give you a full tier list, but I am absolutely going to do that. Suyu was hot too, but in a twisted, demented kind of way. Talk is more important. Oh yeah. No. I've seen some characters' faces, like if I scroll the Final Fantasy XIV category and just like look at thumbnails, I see quite a few that I don't recognize. So, friend or foe, I don't know yet. Best wait till the end. Oh, I can wait, yeah. Suyu wasn't hot, Suyu was a child. Yotsuyu. Better put, yes. Yotsuyu was hot. And even her Tsukuyomi version was pretty cute too. I still don't know how you're going to like Hisoka and not like Zenos more. See, I think at this point Solus gives me more Hisoka vibes than Zenos. Like, I know Zenos is nuts, but I feel like Solus is a little bit more nuts. I didn't recognize Gabu. I forgot about Gabu. That was so embarrassing. Like, all of the trauma came back to me once, my memory was refreshed. Friend and foe doesn't matter. Touché. Oh man. But yeah, here we are. He's a bit cuckoo. I'm into that. I can overlook the crazy. You see all of them as coworkers and not attracted to them? I think that's fine. That's very mature of you. Don't look at me like that. How many Tekkens did it take you to hate Asahi? As soon as he walked out of the ship. He stood outside and I was like, I don't like him. And I knew. But he played his role so well up until the end. Oh, no. It was instant, dude. I got such a bad vibe. Instant. You can fix the crazy or leave it be. It's not unattractive, the crazy. All right, as long as they're crazy and I'm not on the bad end of that. Like, you can be crazy and like really passionate about me and I'm okay with this. Like, he can set the whole world on fire as long as he does it for me. 14 introduces villains and then I hate them. So in post Shadowbringers quest, they introduced a new villain and I was like, this is the most annoying person ever. I can't wait to see how they make me care about him. Isn't that the worst? Like, I was too busy hating you. Like, how dare you become attractive? Like, what is this? He was very well designed. Oh, Asahi? Yeah. I have a bit of a Harlequin. Maybe. She's cute too. They gave him the crazy eyes immediately. Actually, yeah. When he cracked and he was like, mark my words, I was like, that's it! I saw it coming. You didn't make up my mind about hating him until he showed off his crazy face. You were being just mellow. You're like, I'll give him a chance. Nah, but legit, I saw him and I was like, no, fuck this guy. Tsukuyomi was an awesome fight. And it was sad. The whole ending was sad. I felt really bad for Gosetsu and him losing Tsuyu. But I'm okay with him sort of wandering off into the sunset to go help like refugees and stuff. I do wonder if he's gonna make a comeback. So far that I've noticed in this game is that people just kind of take a detour and they're off camera for a while and then they come back. They come back. Fizy is more than a Jinx than Harley Quinn. What do you mean? Hi, Leviathan. So we are just a couple of quests into the zone. Right now with Alize, we're looking for somebody who's gone missing. He is afflicted with the sickness that turns him into a Sin Eater. Her music in the third phase of the Tsukuyomi is literally Tsuyu and her tormentors singing back and forth at each other. It was wonderful. It was a wonderful fight. Okay, let me continue so people know what's going on. I'm afraid we're gonna fight soon. Yeah.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
He just said down with the sickness. That's a good song.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Is he the Sin Eater? I'm not the class I want to be.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Please let me change classes before I do this.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
I feel like the more I get through MSQ, the more petrified I am to keep going. Like, I do it, and my heart is just pounding perpetually.
There it is!
Oh no.
Is that... Oh no!
Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him.
Ulrich!
Test lead.
Let's go. Run.
Let's go, Queen. Oh!
Tesleen! No!
How dare you? How dare you give me a new character and then kill her?
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
Are you serious?
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
You're joking. She's been around for half a quest.
Mother,
I don't like this. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. I don't like it here. I like her. Charstein, welcome. Thank you. Oh my fuck. Sandra, welcome. What, in the Demented? So the lesson that I've learned is don't get attached to any character in this expansion. We need to carry around the Hashufat minion to remind us we can't be happy.
No, 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 no!
Well. This is a very dark expansion, isn't it? I mean, forget that it's called Shadow. Thanks, Ronaldo. Like, this is gonna take a very dark turn, I feel. Kremlin, get out of here. No, no, no. It's gonna get like... Oh dear. Oh no. She was around for like half a quest, dude! Lockscope, welcome! Thank you so much for following! Ishikawa is in the driver's seat to spare. From what I've heard, she likes... Is there a theme here that she just likes really sad stories? I'm sorry, my dog is checking on me. Hi, baby. Hi, baby, I love you. Yes, it's the game. It's the game is being mean to mommy. I liked her too. Like, literally, when we first met her, it was, she's waifu, best girl. You all knew she was gonna die in like 20 seconds. Good job. Get out of here. Sadness is crucial to have good happiness. Nani? Yeah, that's me right now. I was like, okay, she can fight. She's a queen. Daily, thanks so much for following. Yes, no, please, friend request away. My name is Dahlia. I'm on Sargatanis. And I have plenty of friend spots available. Just let me know who you are and I'll try to remember you. Is that you? Who is this? Who just friend requested? Godslayer Saber. Is that you, Super? Character moment, get ready for death. Alize didn't need this. She's been traumatized enough. A smile better fits a hero. Literally, instant tears when that happened yesterday. That was messed up. Seeing and hearing how Chiffon just broke my heart. Super, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. If you are a subscriber, you get your name written on an acorn and put on our subscriber Christmas tree. If you're still wondering why I have my Christmas tree up in the middle of February. That's why. But, dude, that was the quickest get attached to a character JK I've ever seen. I'm sorry, Dahlia. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the soldier they lean on. The soldier they lean on. Not like this. I can do it. Name on an acorn. That's nuts. It's D's nuts. I don't know how we got here, but D's nuts apparently became a thing. Because I am a squirrel of an attention span. Squirrel, nuts, acorn. I don't know. Here we are. D's nuts. It's a thing here. I don't know. It's not my fault, but it kind of is. It wouldn't have worked if they didn't make you feel attached to her in 5 seconds. You're right. You're right. I'm worried about the rest of this. Oh my god, is that a side quest we can go to? That's gonna be me.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. Your friends list might be easier to read if you click on the online friends to move to the top. Somebody has mentioned that. However, how my brain works is I remember people depending on when I met them. So I know if I add you on the friends list here, I met you more recently versus if I add you up here. It's just easier for my brain to remember. But yeah, that would be easier. I'm just difficult. It's so unfair. Adidat? Hi, thank you for following. Tesleen was always so cheery with her patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. It's always the good ones, I think. Oh, good night, Kef. Thank you so much for hanging. I hope to see you back Friday. The gold saucer today? Well, what happened in the gold saucer today? It stays in that order? Just the online at the top? Oh. I'm a creature of habit. I imagine you are just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I could barely have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing. About giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. That is a very big boy. Who are you? I just added you as a friend. Who are you? Is that you, Super? During your current replay of the MSQ, you got so excited when you realized you got Hashafont as a duty support. And then you saw it was only for the vault. That's such a crime. If he ever comes back, I think everybody would lose their minds, but... I don't think I have a friend that's a... Rothgar? A lion? Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You start classes tomorrow. Good luck with the classes, Sasha. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. If you're around Friday afternoon, I would love to see you. Have a wonderful week. Hulric doesn't speak. He's unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I feel like we're gonna have to hunt her down. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Hulric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Hulric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you can forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Hulric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Hulric. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely that's a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? Oh, he's going after her. She's going after her. I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damn light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it was only by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can use the skills I've gained to hurt them. Hunt them? Hurt them. I'm sort of glad that they've just accepted their fate as being part of this world now. And we're moving forward. We're trying to save this world. How dare you! It's very sad. Thank you. I'm gonna try it on. Ooh! Ooh, it's shiny. And it's red. Thank you. Thank you, Bio. Story's good. I got attached to and lost a character within, like, literally the first 3 hours of the game. I'm very worried for the rest of the expansion. Truly. It's gonna be a trip. Can I teleport? I cannot. Let's go there. But It is a journey we are undertaking with my heart racing. Man, remember when ARR used to be so calm and, you know, please play Return to the Waking Sands. You remember those days? That was nice. Blacksmith's work's never done. Oh my. I haven't cried yet today. I got close. I really did get a bit close with all of the sick patients because that just, it breaks my heart. But we have not cried yet today. But the night is young. Hi, Kami. Bunch of people died in the Waking Sands, though. Yeah, but I didn't cry about it. Did I? Did I cry? Did I cry when the cabbages got, like, punched? I was mad. I was more upset. Like, what do you mean she's dead? Did I cry for the silk? Son of a bitch. I might have. I'm trying to prove myself not a crybaby, but it's not working. Is there an instance I haven't cried at yet? What didn't I cry for? That is the question right now, yeah. I got mad at you for calling it Gishelgrey. It's a cabbage! She's a very nice cabbage. We haven't seen them in a hot minute, though. Forgive me, Dahlia. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Novrant's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Mistress Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I must return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Are we gonna go for, Alfie next? You should buy more stocking Kleenex. I have a tissue box here, just ready and waiting. Like, this is like the exclusive game room tissue box. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I carry around House Chiffon because I need to be reminded that I can't be happy. But there are so many cute minions, though. I'm quite fond of the piggy. Where is he? Where's my little piggy? Basically Rilo. He's from the Monster Hunter trials that we did. So cute. And he's such a ray of joy. Look at how you can't see this and be mad. Hi, Lulu. You wanna say hi? This is Lulu. We say hi. We say hi. We say hi. Oh, that's nice. Let's have a sit. Oh. How do I like Reaper? I've only played it for like 10 minutes. Like not enough to know Reaper fluidly. I'm generally more a caster class though, so melee is not my forte. Lulu just comes for snacks. Every time I'm eating something, she's ready. Lulu, come. Just turn around. Just turn around. Hi. Boop boop. Go. That's my little baby Lulu, and then here's my other doggy. I'm gonna switch cameras for a second. There's baby Astra. She's a little bit bigger. Still just as cute. And twice as much trouble, honestly. My baby Astra. You can also type in ! puppies if you want to see what my doggies, you know, a more glammed photo of my dogs. I have a couple pictures on the Imager. And there you are. There's a Final Fantasy XIV cat tissue box cover. Do I need that? I can add it to the wish list. I can add it to the list. Mm-hmm. You like the design, except when you get synced down to lower levels, it becomes boring. Ah, because you can't use some of the abilities. Yeah, I haven't figured out my rotation very fluidly yet, unfortunately. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever go flying over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help me to clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. Super! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, I so appreciate that. I will add your name to an acorn to go on our Christmas tree. We need to talk about how we're going to let the Sin Eaters out, shall we? And Superhuman, thank you so much for following as well. Thank you, guys. Both are adorable, thank you. They are going to be 9 this year. They are my little babies. They're my whole world, honestly. And then there's Mez, who is, I'm realizing, a crazy person. Very cute, but crazy. Reaper was designed for 90. At my current pace, give me at least another 6 months before I get to 90. Where was I going? Oh, here we go. I feel like we've known each other for a long time, Mez. Even though it's been like 5 hours. Oh yeah, the gate guard. Whee! Oh my god, and yesterday when we first got to the Crystarium, I shared the clip earlier, but you guys can get to see now too. Is this it? Oh yeah. But this is me entering the Crystarium. Boop. I cried. I cried. Just seeing this makes me want to cry again. I can't. Okay. I'm so ridiculous. I'm gonna cry. I'm so ridiculous. I can't help it. It's just, I don't know. Things like this are really touching, and it makes me really excited. Hi, Mr. Rex. Yeah, it's just I can't. It's so sweet that like everybody planned that and just came in, and it was great. It was such a good time. All right. Let's see if Alize is gonna give the Exarch another earful. Thank you for seeking me out, Dahlia. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again in a moment, but we had decided upon a direction. But you still have to visit Alfie, haven't you? If I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Aww, okay. Alright, so we have not completely explored. Where are we? No, okay, so Amarang is the zone that we met Alize in. And so far as I know, we've not ventured into this area. We can't do that yet. So Alfie, I believe they said Alfie's in Kahlua? I call it Kahlua, it's not Kahlua. And Uriange's up here, and Y'shtola's over there. Who knows where Thancred is? Thancred's somewhere over here. I love it when you can participate in those. That was amazing. It was truly amazing. He's wandering. I'm sure we'll find him at the right time. You'll visit Alfie and... How do you pronounce this? Kalusia. I kind of just call it Kahlua. A tasty soda in the expansion. Listen, from what I've gathered, people really do enjoy making nicknames for things. Kalicia? What was your journey in 14? You did Shadowbringers, went back to 2.0, went all the way back through Shadowbringers, and waiting to do the end Walker to play with Notice or other friends. We started. I played all of the main story on stream, and it's sort of only just recently that I've been really tackling it aggressively as I play it. I used to be a just chatting streamer. I became a variety streamer. I turned into a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, and here we are. So it's sort of taken over. We've done all of it together. We do the main story. We do all optional content, class quests, trials, raids, Hildy quests. We'll do all of it. I do tend to get distracted, but I think that's part of my charm. that's how I'm selling it as anyway. Until we get to the end, and when we get to the end, we'll see what happens. By the time I get there, though, there'll probably be more content, so just kind of along for the ride. It's pretty fun. I've met really awesome people. It's not? What do you mean? It's totally fine. I don't stall. Like, who does that? You'll visit Alfie in Kahlua? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is on an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction, presented to Sim Genmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he'll take care of you. When you see Alfie, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Yeah, you as well. It's a trip. There's so many cool people in this category, like legit. I feel I can be my goofy self, and it works. He looks like a lima bean. You look like a lima bean. Super. What the heck, my dude? What the heck? Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. That's wicked, man. I so appreciate that. I'm like, now I can buy some more upgrades for my stream. And some new games. Oh, man. Thank you. Well, I have a list of ongoing games. Final Fantasy XIV is encompassing all of my free time. But eventually, like I have a pending like Steam library. Like eventually that I'd like to get to, but at this point it's just buy cosmetics. Oh, I can buy that mount. I want to buy that balloon mount. All of the cool stuff is like store stuff. Okay, sold. You twisted my arm. Can I, is this a dead end? I'm lack directions. You got more glams? I do like glams. My current obsession is this one. It's the only look that I have that's sort of casual, which I love it. I love the jacket. Hello! Hi, Bio. You're distracting me. What is that? Ooh, thank you! I will give you baklava. Thank you. I like your fat chicken. He's very chubby. So the only Manderville quests we have not done are the ones in Stormblood. We've done the Heavensward ones and the base game ones. You gotta try it on? Oh, it's purple. I do like purple. Is this the other one? Oh, they're all shiny. You're gonna spoil me for choice. I want to use all of them. Good thing I have so many classes. Thank you. I'm just gonna collect shiny purple things. Thank you. Thank you. You really don't have to get me things. It's okay. I'm gonna switch into my dancer though. No, not the dancer, the Reaper. I'm trying to spread out that MSQ XP. Okay, so these are the Amalja, but they're called something else in this area, I think. Thank you, Mez, for the mats. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Please, give me free rides to Alfie. Oh, I didn't get all the ether currents. Oh, I gotta do those too. Oh, signed by the X-Dark, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Kahlua. I'll pick you out a friendly whelp. Are they used for travel often? They don't use chocobos, really. That's right, mounts like my grey friend over here are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos perchance? I hear there's a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best that I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the X-Dark sent you to me. Ensuring you have a safe arrival is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Are we gonna fit on a bird? Just like Amarang, Kahlua has a separate section later in the game. Don't ask people to fly you over. Okay. I do tend to get ahead of myself, I know. Yeah, and what I have a tendency of doing is asking people to help me unlock all of it, because I'm just like, I just want to unlock all of it, like, freaks me out otherwise, but I just need to be patient. It's okay. We're learning. I know Bio's helpful. Oh no, please, feel free to follow me and guard me from killing myself accidentally. I was traveling earlier with like a babysitting party, I was going as my Reaper, and like I said, I'm not very great at playing it. So, they just kind of watch and heal me if needed. Ooh, shiny. How dare you? Again, I don't think I'm a squirrel, but maybe poquito. Maybe a little bit. It's called an entourage. Is that a positive word though? Are you okay with being called an entourage? Minique squirrel. Very little. You can accept this fate? Okay. Oh, you're fairy. What happened to Feo? Where did my bird friend, pixie friend go? Nutkins? Oh man. I saw my first Nutkin when I almost saw Thancred nude. That was something. You want to fly an Amaro to Kahlua? Well, I suppose if Master Zemai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be alone with the mounts shortly. Who's taking my piggy? Oh, she's at the... They are at the Summoning Veil, yes.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance,
oh, pretty.
Beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Calusia. I want to go up there. It looks expensive. Yeah, it does look a bit out of place, doesn't it? Okay, so this is a pretty large zone as well. Let me talk to this person, and then we can go. And go and touch the crystal. We are arrived. This is Crackshell Beach, on the eastern shore of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, the Sin Eaters are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. People. Are these the rich? Yes, Omor, yes. One of the vendors in the main Crystarium said that the people from Elmore are like snobs. Are these where the fat cats hang out? Spy you that's sitting in the distance? That's Ilmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Elmorian elite have fancied themselves master of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of the other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say that their deeds are questionable will be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one of among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Elmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. That's very kind of him to mention this. He didn't have to do that. Hey, Church! I'm glad that we understand each other. Now that the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. I hope Alfie's not with the bougie people. If you're headed south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. The friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Hand him a sprig of thyme, and that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend, and stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Oh, he's staying. Okay, cool. Hello! Your robot was menacing. Oops, wrong button. Hey, where is my map button? Okay, so I need to go around. Like, I see the crystal, I do. Do I have a serious sanctified spine? Is this an item? Like a mat? I'm gonna say no. Because I delete all of my mats. Or sell them or give them up to the Doman Enclave. A weapon. Is this like a... I know the quest is gonna take me there, I'm impatient. Is it a weapon for like a book? It's a greatsword. Can I search for it? Don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm gonna say no. I have a couple of things in my, there it is. I don't believe I have this one. If I have it, somebody would have given it to me. And that would have been probably Faye. Oh, search. Search, say Ryu. Oops, that's not it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What does this mean? 0 of 1? Does that mean I have it? Might be in the dresser. So I do have it. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you for helping me check. Got it. Thank you. So I do. I'm glad you asked before you make it. Oh, I love this color. I love how you have this outfit in every color. This is my favorite color. Even though I don't wear it very much on characters and stuff, but I'm drawn to bright blue. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got a nail barrel somewhere if you taste for them. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck that on some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Well. Alfie, eh? Yeah, I know that one. The young champion of the downtrodden. Omor is richer than all of Novrant put together, but it's a different story for them that live outside the city. Most have spent every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path here. You're looking for a run-down excuse of a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alfie joins you. Is the music volume okay? It's not too loud? It feels kind of loud in my head. But that might be a little different, because I also speak really loudly. Boop boop. It is a bit loud? Okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like it's just been like the last couple of zones though that have just been louder. Is it background music? Background BGM? Yeah. Boop. Let's see if that helps a little bit. I try not to yell. You mean you don't want to hear my my sultry and soothing voice? As my voice cracks. Hi, Future! I haven't seen you today. How you doing? Just sitting at the bar. Your first time in this tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What are you having? Ale, mead, water. I'm having water, dude. A fine choice. And what would you be paid with? Gil? Well, now, those are exotic. How did you come by coins like that? Oh, sorry. I don't doubt that they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come by some other agreement. It's water! Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to do a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like he's not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. I don't know how I feel about that. All for a glass of water? This seems a little excessive, in my opinion. But what do I know? At least there's defined paths. That's kind of nice. You're in a desert and it's pretty much the end of the world. Whoa, when you put it that way. Me and my little piggy can handle it. I'm a Grim Reaper. I'm walking around with a pig. Don't I look intimidating? Me and my cat girl ears. Boss, that shit's expensive, dude. I drink water from the tap. That's ridiculous. Who's paying for these things? Yes, sir. I forgot my 6 again. You also have a big scythe on your back. I should probably figure that you're... How dare you stereotype me as being a grumpy edgelord farmer? Which is, you know, not wrong, but still. I will 6 first. I will 6 over here. Frickin' At least I'm a cute botanist, right? Tell me I'm pretty. Squats worth the glutes? I do squats. Squats are on Mondays and Fridays. Which means I have to do squats tomorrow. Tomorrow's volume squats. Fix your cam? What's wrong with my camera? It's still on the top right? Oh my god, why didn't you say so? That's bizarre. I'm sorry, I like it down here, so let me know if I ever do that. I forget it up. Whoopsie! I'm like, what do you mean? My camera's like, it hasn't moved. That's so strange. I was like that for like 10 minutes. How dare. Yeah, no, that was my fault. Sorry. I like it down here because it covers the chat box, and I like you to see the minimap. It just, yeah. I have different overlays for different reasons. No response, maybe you should knock louder. I was channeling your inner bats, wanting to hide in the rafters. I could absolutely be a vampire. Like, they're pretty cute. Speaking of vampire, did you see that new vampire movie on Netflix with the girl that is from Game of Thrones? She was the Khaleesi's best friend. I forget what the movie is called. It was really mid. It was kind of meh. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Just kick it down. You hear a faint squeaking from beyond the room. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. We're gonna, this is breaking and entering. You can get arrested for this. Train, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I don't know. I'm not a hero here. I don't know if I can get away with breaking and entering. No one's home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been in for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. I mean... Oh, I like this. This is a cool mount. He's a big boy. Ooh. That's a lizard. What's that? Are we gonna gaslight me into saying this doesn't exist? Is that on the map? We can't see that. Can I swim out there? If you have a reason to believe someone is in need of help. Yes, that's true. Do Good Samaritan laws apply then? I don't know. I might just pop on my headphones. I can't hear nothing. Welcome back, dear. Did that good-for-nothing caretaker have anything to say for himself? We actually couldn't find him. Oh, gone. He must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside Elmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Well. They probably got a gun. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'd risk it either, honestly. That sounds like a personal issue. Oh, that's okay. No, I'm glad people came over today. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Is that my boy? Is that my boy, Alfie?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hi.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hi, Alfie. I'm gonna cry.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Thanks, Roy. Thank you so much for the sub. I love Alfie. Him and Alize are my best friends. Like, he is like a little brother to me. Listen. Not everybody can have a cute phase like Alize with the outfits. You know, Alfie's doing his best. Clearly, he's not very fashion forward. Is it Byron? Was it Byronic? Byronic Lion. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. You're here for the tears? Oh my god.
What, just like that?
You're in the right place.
Oh, Alfie, no. You really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Oh, she's giving us a moment alone. That's nice of her. Shh. Don't tell him, he doesn't know yet.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Oh, we gotta talk about Gaius and oh my god, we have so much to discuss.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I was worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
I bet.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
But we have bigger problems, Alfie.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Priorities.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
This is another ultimate.
Which can only mean one thing.
The rose.
Black Rose.
Yeah.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Yes, and that was sort of the last little bit of Stormblood. Was we're ready to go. We're ready to use it.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Yes.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Well, yeah, but...
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always. Always, always. I'm very attached to the twins. Like, maybe... Oh, hang on.
And so we take to the road once more.
Like, possibly because, like, we sort of started this whole journey together, you know? Like, we entered... Well, I entered Ul'dah first. And we rode that carriage. I don't know. I'm very attached to them. And they're very opposite personalities, but I think their hearts are in the right place, you know? I don't know. I'm attached. Was there a favorite part? A favorite part in the story? I don't know if I can say. There's just so many parts that I like. Like, meeting Sir Emmerich was so wonderful. Meeting Lord Hien was so wonderful. Gosetsu. Oh my god, Gosetsu was amazing. There's so many parts I like for different reasons. But I think that's just because, like, the more I play this game, the more I get attached to the characters. I'll have a new favorite by the end of 5. Are we in 5? Is this 5? Or is this the start of 5? But I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it. We'll see who my favorite is. At the beginning, I don't know who's gonna be. But we'll see where we go. Everyone knows you don't have favorites till after Shadowbringers? What do you mean? That is such a cute little Bulbasaur. I don't know. I don't know. I do have a... Well, you're gonna hear me simp over a bunch of different characters, but... Yeah, there's lots of good things, and the more I play it, the deeper I get into the story, the more I hang out with these wonderful people. Like, I don't know. Like, I was telling people at the start of stream, like, I've been not being able to sleep because I've just been so excited to stream and play this game more and hang out with you guys more, and it's such a goofy problem to have. But I'm just like, oh my god, I just wanna stream. I just wanna play game. Lys, I don't think anybody has said that they're into Lys yet, Gwyndian. Like, Lys usually does not get a lot of love. I'm surprised. Have I been dreaming in Aeors? Yeah, I don't think I have dreamed of characters in this game yet. Some people love her. I don't think I recall anybody mentioning, like, that they adore Lys. I think Lys looks cute. I was quite happy seeing her face. You love her too? I'm glad some people love her. It's a nice change. Pint likes Lys? I don't think I've ever seen Pint stream. I believe because they're... I think somebody mentioned that they finished Endwalker recently. I wouldn't admit to liking Lys. Some people will tease you if you say you like her. She's a personal favorite. It's so nice. Urianger and Arbor are your top faves. I think Twilight, I've seen you carry around Urianger and Arbor minions. But that was because before I knew who Albert was. Yeah, Mad was telling me that Pint finished. Because he's like, oh my god, it was such a good day. Pint finished Deadwalker and I finished Stormblood. And he's like, ah. She's one of the few characters that grow. Everyone else is like set in stone and always self-confident. Elise starts out being so unsure of herself that she's hiding in her sister's shadow. You're right, she does get a lot of growth. Do I think that she's ready to command an entire battalion? No, but that's why she has Rauban. Estinian's a hottie who's definitely on my list. At least after the poop gathering quest? Nah. I blocked that part out of my memory. She's someone trying to do the right thing, but constantly in the wrong way. Something like that. Kind of like Tataru. Like, Tataru has, like, a heart of gold as well. But, like, holy cow. When I was doing the quests, the four lords, Tataru was actively trying to set me on fire. Like, that was a hot mess. But unlike Alfie, she at least asked for help. Absolutely. I can respect that. I have seen no trouble in asking for help. Oh my god, Tataru. She tries. She's a good little potato. Assuming you've no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I've yet to set foot in Elmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, then cross a small bridge. I need help getting back in shape. I can tell you that, you know, you should go to the gym, but it's a personal choice. I might just boop, 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 boop. Okay, so is this... Well, we'll see. You need a bully? I will not be a bully. Like, I have no stake in you going to the gym. That sounds like a personal thing. Tataru is juggling knives in her animation. I think I may have been drunk and it was a hallucination. I don't recall such a thing. But I also have really poor memory. I don't have poor memory. I have selective memory. Oh, phooey, phooey, phooey. Why did nobody tell me to do ether currents here? Hang on. I missed it. It was right at the beginning of this zone and I missed the ether current. Tataru can juggle. She's like really good with money. Like she has her strengths, absolutely. It's not combat, and that's okay. We can't all be, you know, buff, awesome warriors. I totally forgot about ether currents. I'm such a goober. You used to have Senior Sergeant. Listen, you have a I don't know if it's a kink, but you have a thing to get yelled at, and that's fine. But I am not this person. It said south. Was it right next to the freaking boat? Southwest, hang on. Southwest. It's like right along the freaking coast. It's probably on the docks over there, honestly. There it is. Literally walk right past it. It's okay. Boop. Alright, now we go. Where's the next one? Is it over here? 913 yellows to the northwest. It's fine. I guess it's sort of an excuse to kind of open this part of the map as well. So down here is Elmore, which we won't be getting to. Do you think I need to go up there? I hope not. Okay, that's fine. Boop. This is the other split zone? Okay, so there might be... The rest of it is up there. That's okay. We're not going up there yet. It should be as that way. Yes. I should not be accessing anywhere I shouldn't go. Because I think somebody mentioned yesterday, like, if I keep exploring like that, I'm gonna spoil myself. And I need to stop doing that. Calicia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think whatever calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me! Uh-oh. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Runs head first. Without players helping you? Yeah. I unfortunately have a tendency to try. I don't know. The map being covered, it teases me, you know? I just want to open it just a little bit. Just want to touch it. Just gently, just boop boop. Just gently. Shh, just let me touch it. Just this little part, that's it. And just this little part. We gotta go save the lady. I'll take the fates. Look out! You can. We won't. That's okay. It's for my own good. Sometimes I need a scolding. Don't die, Bio. Oh, you changed classes. 6. Did I cast it? It did, right? That's Shadow of Death? No, that's not it. Is that it? I did do it. I don't know if I like fat fingered it, but it happened. I need more practice. Yeah, I think I need to take my time and explore a bit more. I'm trying not to, like, truck through everything so quickly. I need to savor these moments where people aren't dying. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. There you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me had this brave soul not come to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. I doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had but cobwebs and memories. This place is very pretty, though. As long as I see the debuff? Okay, very good. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Alize summed it up. It was tragic. Yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Calusia is more of a haven, but as you know, or saw, we can't let our guard down. Had you arrived a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory at this time, at least. Shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and then follow the path that leads west. If the enemy dies with that debuff on it, it builds one of the Reaper meters. Oh, okay. We like that. We should probably time that then. I'm sure that would help. Northwest, so it wants me to go probably up there, but... Oop. I know it wants me to go the other way. Just let me touch it. Just let me touch it. Touch. Yeah. There we go. I'm thinking this is probably going to be the top of the border over there. Yeah, okay. No problemo. I'm glad. Oh, I was going to say I'm so glad the mounts can jump in this game. And as I fall. There's going to be so many nice vistas once we eventually get to fly. Look, it's like a lizard. Okay, so this is the road to Ulmor. So is Ulmor... It's a city. Okay. Oh, can I go... they're just not gonna let me inside. Oh god, this looks awful. They probably don't let us in, huh? Ulmor. I tried. Thank you.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Ulmor itself lies beyond.
Okay.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
You're a bit shady. I have a scythe.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete? Like hell I won't compete. What are we doing?
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, that's a cute outfit.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Ulmor extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Okay.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Okay, so my understanding of the city is we're not welcome. We have to essentially play a game to maybe be given a chance to get in. Oh, bye, Prof. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week. You think it's Heavensward caster gear? I just love Jester outfits. I think Mez was wearing these tights. I love Jester looks. I don't know. It's so attractive to me.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
I'll play.
Do you recall how I said Ulmor was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
I believe it.
A poor man could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than Ulmor's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
So how do you play? How do you get a chance?
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I feel like it's not that easy.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently is staple for its citizens as well.
Okay.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I feel like she's not going to be taken to live out her days in lavish paradise. She's probably going to be used for, like, the Hunger Games or some shit. Like, abused, beaten, murdered for entertainment purposes. Yeah, no. This is absolutely fucked up. I feel it. Yeah, no. She's not going on a vacation. I know, see, I told you this was going to be a dark X-Pack. Is this not a happy game? Listen, cookie dough is amazing. I used to eat cookie dough. I used to buy the big pound containers. Oh my god, I eat that shit with a spoon. So bad. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, perhaps you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. So quick to judge? You tell me if this is a happy trip? We're pressing X to doubt. They weren't saying she'd be a guest. You're right. They said resident. As restaurant staff. Even still, I'm sure that will be much nicer than living out here, probably, honestly. Oh, this is one of the people. Balloons are happy? I hope balloons are happy. Amma! It's all my friends. Hey, guys. I love it when you guys sit at the fire. It's just so nice to see you. I am the light. Well, I guess it is light. Okay, get out of here. You're done. You're done. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown not too much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe. And the mule's better, the best thing I've ever tasted. It must be, that shit's laced. I'm a very skeptical person. I want to know if Yulmore is going to be a dungeon. No, it's not, it's a city. I want to know if there's a dungeon around here somewhere. It's been like a whole 2 quests since I had a dungeon. I do like dungeons. Oof. Oops. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, mule, you realize, float in an otherwise plain broth. Oh, thanks, Bio. I actually need to run to the restroom. Enjoy. Lulu is sleeping, so you could watch Lulu for a minute while I run to the toilet. I'm glad that the puppy cam has been a hit. When I first set it up, it was on the Final Fantasy overlay as well, and I feel like half the time they don't lay on the bed, but when they do, I will put them on the BRB screen. At least you can enjoy them while I run out for a moment. Oh, thank you, Bio. Thank you so much. You really don't have to. Let's try them on. Oh my god, they're so shiny! And that's green. I really gotta make a green cosmetic glam, too. I do like green. Ooh, that's pretty. I hope this isn't too much trouble to do. That looks so cool. It reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Like the mark. Have I bought anything off of the store? I don't believe so. There's a couple things that I think look really cool, but I don't think I've purchased anything myself. I appreciate it, Bio. Bio's super generous. I hope you had a nice time with the people we raided yesterday. Her name was Kitten something. She was really nice. But I have a tendency to raid and then run to the bathroom. I know this is shocking. I do run to the bathroom and then to make some dinner. But we've met such wonderful people. Like, I'm glad that I've gone to say hi and to socialize a bit more. I'm really antisocial. I know this is not common, I don't know, for a like Twitch streamer, but like, I'm comfortable in my own space, in my own stream. It's hard for me to go out and speak to other people's streams, I'm really shy, but I've been trying to like really make an effort to do so. And, you know, seeing people come in and say hello to and share their friends, like, it's really nice. Like, the community is so supportive. We've given her a few things off of the store. Yes, friends have generously, kindly gifted me things, but I have not purchased anything. I should. Isn't there another seasonal coming up tomorrow? When does that new seasonal start? Look, something to be distracted by from MSQ. Oh no. Who could have foreseen? What is that? Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of a life that awaits for me inside those walls. Will they ever pick me? Wednesday. How long is the event? Like, will I get to do it on the weekend? Particular trial or dungeon? Oh man, the trials? I like a lot of the trials. Susanoo was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I want to say he's my favorite just because I liked his whole story. No, he was awesome. Tsukiyomi was beautiful. Seeing a lot of these older ones, like Final Fantasy X is my favorite. It's my favorite game. So seeing a couple of the bosses like Ifrit, like and the other ones, Like, it's really cool, but I don't know. Something about Susanoo and the sword was pretty dope. 10 is so good. I have a tattoo of it on my side. The Abe's logo. You want to play Susanoo more, especially as a tank. It was intense. It was intense to see the sword come down, and I panicked like a motherfucker. 2 weeks? Oh, perfect. Distractions are good. It's good to take your time and not binge. Binging makes it very different experience. I think so too. There is like an eagerness, absolutely. Like, I'm curious to know what happens in the story, but like, what's the rush? Like, hey, it's fine. It's not going anywhere. Did you like for Tsukiyomi not being a redeem? I know that may be harsh, but I don't like it when games try to redeem villains. Depends on the villain. I don't know. Depends on the story. I feel like she was stuck in such a hard place that I didn't know how they would have made her redemption possible. Like a full redemption, like a change of character. Like, that was... She was stuck. And I'm okay with them, you know, ending her. I like your Hawaiian shirt. You look so festive. So ready for the beach. You have to finish Endwalker by next week. Entire server is getting deleted. Listen, I played Nier. We've all had the conversation with deleting stuff. I'm like, we can go play Elden Ring if you like. I've played all but Elden Ring and Demon Souls. I've not played Demon Souls. It's on the list. No, I'm not gonna delete it. I'm attached. I have separation anxiety. We didn't warn Fizy what was going to happen with Susanoo. Her reaction to when we catch the sword was awesome. I have a clip of it somewhere, but the active time maneuvers freak me out because I don't expect them, and then I'm like, actually. Hey, Flyers. She did evil things as a result of her upbringing. That doesn't excuse what she did. I agree 100%. She had a rough childhood. She had a rough, like, young adulthood. She became this horrible circumstance after horrible circumstance made her into this really awful person who did awful things. And it sucks because there was no way out. Her losing her memory was kind of her way out. But after it all came back to her and she's like, well, what the fuck do I do now? And you're stuck. You're stuck. Like, the people hate you for what you've done. Like, there's... I want to say there's no coming up from that, but then we also have to think about Fordola, who had sort of a similar upbringing of just like, it was unfortunate circumstance and shit just sucked and she became this awful person, but we don't know what happened to Fordola yet. Like, I don't know where her story concludes. She did help us. She has like had like some sort of change of heart, but last as I know, she's still sitting in a jail cell. So I don't know what's gonna happen with her, but I'm sure they'll bring her back. That's you? That's you? Oh, that you look so cute. Your character's post Endwalker time has been spent on a fishing boat. I love how you have a story. I think that is so cool. I find it rather close-minded to have that as a blanket rule for your enjoyment. If it's well written, it's well written. I agree. I do agree. Like, I'm okay with the tragedy if it fits the scenario. I'm not saying all of them are good or bad. You'll help me with Elden Ring, thank you. Give me like another year, maybe I'll get around to it. At this rate. There's a trial you want to tank, you'll keep your mouth shut. Okay, that means I haven't seen it yet. I do like tanking. I like being in control. I say that. And my healers give me a side eye. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people will no longer fend for themselves. They've been dependent on the handouts of Mule, and believe you're more the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, and nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Relaxing on an island away from everyone who'd want to ask you to go and deliver some lost package. Flyers, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I will add your name to the acorn in our Christmas tree of subscribers. That's going to be my goal for the week. And with the Prime. Very good. I actually need to log on to my Amazon Prime Gaming. There's like a free item for Guild Wars. What was it? Guild Wars and something else that I needed to redeem. If you play these things. Amazon Prime does give you not only a free sub on Twitch, but they give you free game stuff, like handouts. Like, go claim those. No one gives you free stuff. I mean, you're not a cute cat girl, I'm sorry. I've noticed cute cat girls, bun girls, and little lalas. It's a different kind of cute. I've never looked at a lala and been like, man, she's sexy. I looked at lalas and be like, damn, they're adorable. Potatoes. Yes, very cute potatoes. I don't know. I want to say I'm a cute cat girl. This was my, can I do glamour? I wanted to just show you the glamour plate. I don't think I have it equipped on any of my other classes. It was the gear from, what dungeon is it? We ran this like a bazillion times. Which one was it? Was it Kugane Castle? It literally gave Faye and Mahed like PTSD. Oh, it was Shisui. It was Shisui of the Violet Tides, because it dropped really sexy tank gear and healer gear. I don't know. It was like a little bustier and underwear, and I was like all about that. Because I'm kind of similar to my own personal wardrobe. You'll see me. I'm in a lot of tank tops. Crop tops are my thing. I'm a short person, and I like crop tops. In glamours in the area, you see the moon. Oh! I guess I haven't paid attention to the little moon. I've been leaving my character in random places. I probably should leave it in rested areas. It's been so long since I cared about XP that I just didn't even think about it. Top tier gear in that dungeon. It looks hot, and I think I have almost all of the sets completed because we ran it like 15 times. Yes, I forced Faye to wear this really skimpy outfit that exposes a part of his thighs that I needed to see, apparently. The male version looks really bad. I'm sorry, it really does. I can't. But the women version is really cute, though. You disapprove of these people's way of life? No, I think he just disapproves of you more. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it's that uncertainty which makes it all feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to be, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's not my place to criticize their choices. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's my Susanoo fight if you want to see me actually go full panic basket. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calicia's people. I'm not so naive to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this. I can't help but frown at the sight of the hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of the capricious nobles. There has to be a better way. I know not how for sure, until I have taken these long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate you arrived when you did, Dahlia. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition soon. Oh, we got a sneaky plan. I'm not a sneaky type. There's a beast tribe who makes a home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, as they're called, though you know them as the Sahagin. Oh, the fish people! Perfect. For the most part, they have kept to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with the land dwellers. But as Satoru took such great pains to impress upon me during the stay in our Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods to them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Let's go. I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating the price. Oh, I remember that. That was a great time. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with the people, meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Of course. I'm such an edgelord. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Mushamoa, my supplier in Right. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Yes, at least one of us has a plan. Who's this? Mind your business. What? Mind your business, you son of a... This has nothing to do with him. How dare he? Susanoo is one of your favorite primal. He's like, I love to fight and party. Let's have a party where we fight. Sounds like a good time. He's crazy, but I think I like people that are a little crazy, if I'm honest with you. Okay, it's to the north. Let's see. I don't know. People are just eccentric. We like eccentric. There's the crystal. Yo, bro, want a PvP? Yeah, I'm into that. Ooh, so easy. What in the... What? Does that not make you dizzy? I'm not about to fall into that hole. Okay, so this is also separated from the other side. Let me open this bit of the map here. Because I think this is going to be the one section. Just see, like, it's just like a panicky turtle shell, dude. It reminds me of, like, Mario Kart. Alright, let me just get this little bit of this map, and then we'll go to the crystal. How did you get that one? Southwest still. I'm assuming it's like up here somewhere. Oh, so there is an island. Oh, there it is. I could just walk to that. That's like no distance at all. Excuse me, I wanted the mount button. What could that be? Man, I miss Final Fantasy X so much. Literally about every year or so, I'm like, man, I really want to play that game again. Is this an island? Can I see? Oh no, it won't let me! No! Okay, fine. Okay, fine. 200,000 gold saucer bucks. Okay, that's not that bad. Martin Ricardo, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Okay, so that's the elevator that'll lead you to the other half. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the crystal. Boop. Eventually, I'll go and do the gold saucer thing every week. I barely remember to do the, what do you call it? The dailies for the tribes. I get distracted, and then I sometimes forget to play. But honestly, I've done maybe one quest in WoW a week at most at this point. It's so rare. They just don't go on anymore. Because either I'm too tired or I'm too busy doing something else. I don't know. I like these kinds of houses. They're really pretty. Kind of like a Tudor. I wonder who's going to sabotage our plan. Probably somebody. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Musha Moa. This is my associate, Dahlia. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistil lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. We've been bamboozled. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, we can't have gone far. We should split up and search the area. If you find a vantage point to the south side of town, I shall take the west. Okay. Look at my cute little boop. I am just a ray of wintertime sunshine. I hope the Sahagin beat him up. You search the surrounding area for a male mistil with short hair. Okay, short blue hair. You may move the camera as you zoom in tight. Okay. Oh dear. Aha! You've located your quarry. There we go. Let's go at him. Oh, I was gonna ask. Do you want a channel in Discord that you can talk about spoilery stuff that I just will mute and not read? I mean, obviously, if I mute it, I can't read it. I can't monitor it. It's up to you to self-monitor. Dahlia, any sign of him? Is it good? You have a keen eye. Let's move in before he makes a good escape. Oh, hello. If you actually want a channel, though, I can make it for you. I just can't be monitoring it. So if somebody says something bad, you have to tell a mod. I don't know if the mods want to handle that. It's on Game Pass. What is Hi-Fi Rush? Is this like a... I saw somebody was playing it, but I can't remember who. Oops.
There you are.
Rhythm action? Like you have to be coordinated? Kind of like Osu? This isn't the rhythm game. That's a Final Fantasy game, is it? That's called something else? I think Devil May Cry with music beats. Oh, that's cool. If you're coordinated, I think it will be good.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
He's gonna tell us a sob story, I guarantee it.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
I mean, I feel bad. But still, we all have reasons, like, I don't know. That doesn't make it okay.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Mm-hmm.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
God, but what about you? What about us? Like, I understand he wants to get into Yulmore for his own self-interest than self-gain. But we want to go into Yulmore for knowledge, for information, to I don't know, help change the world. I feel like our cause may be a little selfish, but I think our cause is more important.
You'll give me your place? Just like that? I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
But what do we do? Is this gonna get him killed? I'm gonna feel so bad if he dies.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death.
You are a better man than I. I would be selfish.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are. Quite possibly, meaning we better hurry up and think of a new plan. I know, they're just really good people, which makes me feel like an asshole.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
I miss Estinian so much.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Happy ending? Sir, we're in Shadowbringers.
Shall we return to Rite then?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know that we're on a ride.
Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
Okay, so it is gonna lead us there. I just gotta let the ear. Can I traverse the water? Will it? No, it doesn't let me. Damn it! Damn it, game! You're not letting me take a shortcut. Doop-de-doo, they can't see me. Are you riding a sheep? That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited to Yule Moor to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out into the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothries? Lord Vothry. He's in charge of the city. Okay. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself and asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told them that I wished to leave. Little did I know that he would soon grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. Vothry, thank you. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yule Moor, his word is law. I want to meet Lord Vothry. The more I hear about Yule Moor, the more I'm determined to see what waits us within its halls. I shall bend my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convey to Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Yes? A way into the city? I'm surprised you guys are able to keep up with me running around. He'll probably be hot. You know, I'm down. I'm down for more hot people. I assumed Lord Vothry was a dude. I don't know if they referred to him as he. Either way. I just hope he's not a fat cat. I'm gonna be really disappointed if he's a fat cat. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yule Moor, insofar as I am able, at any rate. Oh no, the smiley face scares me. To be frank, I thought of sending my saviors into that awful place. It makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. Oh, Saren Fair, thanks so much for following. Welcome. The Yule Moorin elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people that you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We can't deprive you of such a treasured possession. I'll gladly give it after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and then find a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. This man is gonna turn into a sin eater. I feel it. I feel it. I'm just everybody I meet, do I learn their name? Do I hear their backstory? Flag, red flag. I need just like flags that I'm just start waving that I think people are gonna die. No, don't you laugh at me. The city of final pleasures. I'm so excited. I want to go inside and then immediately regret this. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. For you, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Sure. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gatetown and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. They seem to come often enough, it seems. I do remember his sketch. I was wondering if that was him. I was like, who drew the Yugiri and Gosetsu pictures? It was him, wasn't it? He did a good job. I think I still have that. Somewhere in my inventory. Boop. Yes. Do you want me to watch it at this moment? Is it a spoiler? If it's over like 30 seconds, or if it's over like a few minutes, go ahead and put it on Discord and I can watch it later. If it doesn't need to be watched at this moment. I guess I've put a lot of questions right there. A TV show? Do you mind if I pop it in Discord then? Just to have it saved for later? This is gonna make me feel old if I know what it is. It's relevant? Let me see here. Like, just leave my body there for a moment. Boop, boop. What is this? Daddy of Light. What the heck? It's about a son connecting with his father in 14. It's like 12 episodes.
Samba.
Oh. That's cool. I like it. Do they have subtitles? Well, you're gonna judge me. I watch everything dubbed. Inspired by true events. Is it gonna make me cry? Is it gonna make me cry? Doesn't everything. Okay, I can add it to my list. I'm currently watching Tomo-chan is a Girl, and what else am I watching? Komi Can't Communicate. I'm about halfway through with Komi, and then I still need to watch the Nier anime. There's a list. There's a list. I will get to it at some point. Is it concluded, or they've only done 12 episodes so far? Oh, okay. Very good. I'm glad. I like it when it's concluded. I have attachment issues. Oh, a movie version. Okay. I don't mind the episodes, though. Are they short episodes? Jodo Joe. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys up to? Have I watched The Silent Voice? Yes, multiple times. I cried. Silent Voice was so good. It was so real. A lot of how the characters felt was just so authentic. How you doing? I could do it in a one-day binge. No, I don't like binging shows. The only show that I've binged in recent memory is Bridgerton. Because I got really obsessed with Bridgerton, and there was like 3 seasons, and I watched all of them. But everything else I've been, watching at a moderate pace. Due to the actor's father passing. Oh, that's so lame. That's so unfortunate. Bummer. That's probably for the best, though. I'm glad they didn't just, like, write him off or replace him. I assumed, like, 20-minute episodes on the shorter side. Zilla. Thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Here they come. Are we going in? Their theme music. An hour is not bad. Kremlin, thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention is once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. Hey, Lucy. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. I can't. So come along, don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Hi, Jay. How you doing, Lucy? Is it Unmay Fate? Unmay Fate. Hi, welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I can paint portraits. At least, landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. Boo, that was so bad. What proof of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Where did I put my sketch? Sadly not. Everything I painted is sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note it has seen no small amount of service. Hi, Kippy! Oh, flecks of paint, both new and old. A tool much loved and much used. That doesn't rhyme. Not a pop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. I have to come with him. And who is this hanger-on? A well-wisher or a parasite? This is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will not go on without her. Parasite, then. Then we'll leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. Having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. This music's gonna give me trauma. I can feel it. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Hi, Brian! Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. The day is not yet over, but I have not cried today. So this, by the end of this is going to be a 1. Just have faith in me.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Oh my god, I've never seen a stripper show before. I'm too, do I belong here? Is this Ludeville? Something something they came. I miss Daddy Four Toms.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Well, here we go. Zorn and Thorn. That's what somebody mentioned. I don't know who those are. The music is from Final Fantasy IV, the dancing Calabrina, which you also hear in the final fight at the Anti-Tower. Oh yes, we visited the Anti-Tower because we were brushing up on our lore, and the dolls traumatized me. You're amazed I didn't cry at Tesleen? Tesleen's death came as such a surprise to me. I was too busy being shocked to cry. I got a little misty, but I think I was just too shocked. This is how I live in my mind. Kippy, do you need help? Do you need somebody? You're a cat girl, pure as a dream. Well, I was gonna say I don't walk around in my underwear, but I do. You couldn't get into Komi and you didn't really like Mob Psycho. I don't know what kind of anime you're into then, Brian. It's fabulous in there. Hi, Gutler. Yes, we are on Sargatanas with apparently half of the other Twitch streamers on this platform. You can get Kalka and Brina as minions, and if there's multiple, they dance together. That's cool. You always need help? I can do that. I love how you're sweeping up bio, Mez. You are such a goober. Put your booty away. You guys are so bad. Oh, I gotta need to talk to the guy. Hang on. Whoopsie. I'm just ready to run inside. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along, then. Well. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put your happy faces on through this joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice, and the clerks will tell you where to go from there. I don't follow directions. Oh, and pay no mind to the folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Gatetown, they haven't earned the right into the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. This sounds like a bad MLM scheme. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we better show ourselves willing for some time. Oops. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, let's see here. I wanna... Okay, so even though they're inside, they're not like inside. gotta go touch the rocks. Was there a big crystal in this area? I did see a big crystal. Okay, there is, okay. I'm assuming it's, okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I'm just gonna take my own personal tour, and then we'll take the formal tour. I like to, adventure myself. I won't be able to attune to it? Damn it! You mean I can't just run around like I own the place? I'm a peasant. Oh my god, imagine if I actually got in trouble. Can I not? Can I not go over there? Damn it, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine! I'm just apparently too poor. I'm too poor. I don't follow rules. I'm not a troublemaker. I'm just, uncooperative. Welcome to your more fortunate friends. May I take your names? I am Alfie, an artist, and this is Dahlia, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Von 3, and the bonded, who work in the employ for the free. Okay. So, there's the rich, and then there's the servants, is what I'm getting at. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve the patron in capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Yeah, I don't like your tone. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we're to serve? There are two patrons, actually. Shai News and Julia Chai, a mystical couple who most refer to as the Chais. Valid. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while we complete the relevant paperwork. As long as I don't have to wear one of their stupid get-ups. Hi, Seven! All are in order. These are your registration documents. Those papers next door, take them next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be officially Yulmorian citizens. Very cute cat voice, of course. Enjoy your new life in paradise as you work. It's a job. I don't know about paradise, buddy. You gotta go on the outside? Okay, let's do that then. Oh, look at me not doing what I'm supposed to do. Don't mind me. These are the slums. Holy shit. Why would anybody want to be here? A job where if you get fired, they throw you off a tower. That sounds uncomfortable, you know, in my opinion, but what do I know? I love that Tataru emote. That's adorable. They can't afford to live someplace else. I mean, they could rather live outside. I want to say the outside portion seemed nicer than this, I mean. Well, but I guess technically, if you live here, it might be nicer than the outside portion? I don't know. We haven't seen very many bunny characters, though. Pretty excited to have more of them. American economy in a few more years. Mood.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. Okay, so we've gotten all of the outside ones. The camps around Yulmore's base. Ah. If there's a Sid Eater attack, the Yulmore army may do something about it. Out in the villages, you're on your own. Yes, yes. Another 90% gets tossed off the rails. You know, that might be not a bad idea then. If you might get scraps, it's better than getting nothing out when you're under there. What do you mean you're chopped liver? Why? You're right. You're right. At least if there's security, it's better than nothing. The bar isn't high, but at least it's not on the floor. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Remember the last time I did Chloe books? What have we here? Alfie, artist, and Dahlia, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai News and Lady Dulia Chai. Ah, yes, everything seems in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think we best deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. Ma'am? You smell hideous! Excuse me? Did you crawl through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat, and the musk of some unwashed beast. How rude. Proceed to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whatever showers are free. And if you're rinsed away the stench, do you want to splash yourselves with perfume liberally? Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. He said, bitch, you need a shower. That he did. I think I smell lovely. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. Oh. Chloe's gonna be mad if you turn in an ancient book. I do it all the time. And she's like, what do you want me to do with that? The bar is upstairs. They're open all hours and serve mojitos. That sounds good. Mojitos are pretty good. On the rare occasion that I do drink something, I do like mojitos. I feel like mojitos don't get enough love. I have fleas. I don't have fleas. I properly groom. I showered today. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. I promise I'm not a stanky. I think I smell good. I wear an abundance of lotion, you know, I bathe. Ma'am! There is a potato running around in their underwear. Oh my god, who is this? Who are we peeping on? That's so inappropriate. What the fuck? I didn't expect to see somebody in the shower. I'm so sorry. Ah. I'm not a peeping Tom, I swear. Where's the perfume? Where's the perfume? I'm not a perv, I swear. It depends on the, you know, who. Where's the perfume? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm so dumb. So sorry. Whoopsie. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I missed that. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Something about Middle Eastern people. I don't know why the men like to very generously bathe in perfumes and colognes as well. I just shower a lot. I shower at least once a day. Usually once a day. You don't imagine adventurers often shower? Well, I jump in the lake every once in a while. You know, how stinky can you be if you just toss yourself in the river? It's not a big deal. Is he gonna be caught up on this? Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? That's not to say... It seems rather exposed for one's ablutions?
That's what she said.
Get out of here! Does it not? Alfie's shy. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Oh no! Oh, what would Estinian say? See, I want to say what would go shower Stinky. That's my immediate response. But what would Estinian say? I actually have no idea, but I want to know. Stupidly hot region with low water supplies. Jump in the lake, it's fine. You think so? You want him to be stinky? He's taken personal offense to the stinkiness, though. Fine, just a quick rinse then. He's so upset. He's so upset from this. What option do you get when you say what would Estinian say? I need to know this for science. He was covered in dried blood for a very long time. I know he's not a very good judge. You're right. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Alright, here we go. You've only ever invoked Alize. Alize's a badass. She would absolutely have dried her hair and been ready to go. I'm frightened to meet the Chais. We go upstairs. Sir, are you alright? Do you require assistance? You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs and look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Alright, that's easy. Maybe you just want to nap on the stairs? Do you need help? You've fallen and you can't get up? You can play it in the end. Oh, good idea! Am I an edgelord 7? I'm a reaper. I literally walk around with a scythe. But I'm a cute reaper. Life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. I want the crystal. Can I just jump? Oh yeah, I can. Pay no attention to the suicidal maniac running around with a scythe and jumping off of buildings. I think this is the only one on this floor, and then the other one's on the top floor. Yeah. You've attuned yourself to the Aethernet shards in Yulmore. Calusia is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Is it though? But I can't go here. Yeah, so I've just not done the plaza one. Some bones breaking, don't worry. That's why we have a healer. Just, you know, following and staying close by and supervising. I like your dress. Oh yeah, he said military headquarters. I'm sorry, I'm just being nosy. Use the purple version of the Jester dress. How do you get the Jester dress? It's really pretty and I like it a lot. According to the message engraved in the base, special permissions are required to use this aetherite. You bastard! How dare! Chimerical felt casting gear. Aww. Craftable. Ooh! Oh, look how many friends are sitting and chilling around here. Hello! Wow! Alright, we're gonna meet the Chais. It said no touchy. I'm not bougie enough. I'm not bougie, they don't like me. I'm poor. Okay, so there's Chai and Chai. Okay, here we go. It doesn't speak broke, I am offend. I mean, I do look like a hobo, though. Let's be honest.
Oh, who's this, then?
Uh-oh. Please don't be annoying. Please don't be annoying.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Oh my god, Alfie, I can't.
Ah, you must be the new,
artist?
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
I feel like she's looking at me like I would look at a dog. I don't know how I feel about this. Are they nice people? I don't know.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he pays better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Eh.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
No, don't tell me. We'll find out. I'm just thinking out loud again.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I think Alfie's doing a good job at being like, I am an artiste.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Mood.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
I wonder if Alfie actually has any idea that he's gonna paint something. Or we're just gonna disappear into snooping.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Asking for favors before we've started. Yeah, I know he's selling it, but I'm wondering if he's actually gonna paint something.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Jobs, thanks so much for following. Welcome.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
She seems to be just a happy lady. And he seems to be a little bit more on the stern side. A good balance. A good balance. I'm okay with them. For now. For now. How you doing, Ruby? It shows he's confident. I'm okay with that, too. Thank you, Rix. Yeah. I mean, if you hate them tremendously, don't tell me. Because then I might be like, okay, why do you hate them? You went and looked it up just for me. Oh, hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse. What Estinian would say, good gods, will you mention nothing of this, swear to me. And Alize would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just? Very well. I'll endeavor to emulate her boldness. Courage then, Alfie. Oh my god. I like all of those responses. They're all good. I would absolutely tell Estinian. Absolutely. I mean, ignoring the fact that I am a cat, and Mez is a lunatic. I'm not a pet, I'm a people. Have tea? What are you two doing? Where are you guys? Oh, you're all just sitting and chilling. You're at the bar. Nothing, I just think you're a little cuckoo. Now that you've an opportunity to experience Yulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share their local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you would share any discoveries with me in turn. We both should learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Okay. Boop. Yeah, you really, that's probably by design. You can't really see the poor part of town through here. Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance, then. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you see him, I'd be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Well, alright. Ah, there you are. Sir? What are you doing? Are you trying to die? If his hair was white, listen, she didn't specify. That was actually my first thought. Wicked white, that was too close. Just hanging out. Get out of here. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see, and the wind must have just blown it over the edge. But luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? Is that just a scrap of cloth? It belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I only thought about improving my lot in life. There was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There was no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with a warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calicia where I would possibly be happier. Oh, sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. I'm skeptical. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. I don't know about that. My poor potato. Thank you. Are you okay? No, I can carry you. You should be able to carry Lalas. And just, just take them to their destination. Oh, my attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful that you're able to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of the measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has the almost miraculous effects on people's outlook. There is no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see that the markets have what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. I love how my pig is just jumping into the scene here. You are a very cute little potato. She's glammed to look like Anya. Who is Anya? I'm gonna Google this person. Oh, from, that's adorable. I still haven't seen the anime. It's on my list. The Lala will kick your shins. Lalas have, like, two extremes. They're either, like, sweet as pie, or they are lunatics and out for your money. The new Lala only mount is that you get to pick another player and make them give you a piggyback ride. So we did learn something very valuable here, is that these people, they're just in their two respective classes, and then that's it. Like that they don't earn money, they don't work, they just enjoy life, and they have, like, essentially like a servant. Have you visited Oda or Mount Tataru? All Lalas? All of them? Most of them. All of this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Whoops. Excuse me, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Oops. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll be glad to speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Alright. Is she up here? Oh, yes. Let us go for the Beehive. Oh my. Well, here we are. Mr. X, what are you doing dancing on the table? Well, here we are. Are you old enough to be in here, young lady? No. No. Oh, no, I'm not. I am really not. Like, oh dear. Oh, she's so pretty, though. She's pretty. How do I sit? Let's sit. Oh, she plays cards. Is she like a fortune teller? Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Well, I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's a little nervous fluttering, you see. It always gives them away. Ma'am, I'm uncomfortable. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ma'am. How do I... Can I fuck this up? Can I do this wrong? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Oh, good! No time like the present. I can lose? Damn it. I didn't read the rules. Okay, there's no penalty. Perfect. 3 cards for you, 3 for me. You flip one of yours over, and I'll flip 2 of mine. Okay. What's your call? Your total will be higher or lower than mine. Okay, so she's at 4. She's at 4 and I'm at 4, right? I can do math correctly. Hi, baby. Okay. You're going with high then? Let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 11 and you have 14. Woo! Of course it's lucky. There's no rhyme or reason here. Congratulations, your guess was right. I'd usually concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about the favor. Bitch, why? I won! Don't be a sore loser. Another match or high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Alright, that's the spirit. Let's sort out the deck. Alright, 3 for you, 3 for me. Yeah, same rules. You think we're gonna win again? Okay, your call. Will your total be higher or lower? I think mine will be lower. Baby, my dog is here. I swear to God, if you're all naked on the dance floor, I'm gonna... Oh, no. My card's up to 19, and you have... 12. I win again. I should go get... I don't gamble at all. I don't gamble at all. Well, would you look at that? You have a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory's yours. As is the prize I promised. I like her hair. Come, whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Tell Otissa what she can do for you. Ma'am. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then it's what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say that Lord Vonthry was born with the power to command them, which means that no Yomorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. But then why do they have a military? Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might need to get a few words out of the Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Salt likes than the sound of his own voice. You have 6 million MGP. Jesus Christ, you bunch of degenerates, what the fuck? I can't take you anywhere. Oh my god. Faye, what, mister? What are you doing? Get off of that table this instant. I can't. Hey, I'm new. I can't. Oh. I can't, what the I mean... Twilight. Oh, I would expect nothing less from Bio, but oh, come on. I don't know how I feel about this. I will not be joining them. No, sir. Oh dear. No, I'm not taking my clothes off. You freaking loons. Oh my god. You know, I did want to go to a club for my birthday. I've never been to a club. But after seeing this, I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know. This kind of stuff just... I can't. It's too much. Oh dear. I need a bonk command. I need a bonk. Or like an emote. I'm gonna sit here. What's that? New to you more, you say? Ah, I've only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away and enjoy the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down. Enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a little dance first? No, and then we could have our little talk. I don't want to dance. Do I have to take my clothes off? I don't want to dance. Oh no. What? At least I don't have to take my clothes off. I'm gonna dance in my robe, so you degenerates don't get to see anything haram. I have apparently no pride. None at all. Did I not dance enough? I want to go even higher. The top one? This up here. Oh my god. I dance happily. Me and my little pig. Ah, that's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. I have not consumed enough alcohol to do this, sir. Don't you throw money at me. Oh my god. Ooh, now that was a shout. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. That's a negative, sir. So what is it you wanted to ask me? I asked something about our fair city. I can tell you that it wasn't as peaceful as it is today. The Omorian army might be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, though, around 20 years or so ago, when the old ruler's son came into power. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting, and they're losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Von 3. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alfie will be expecting your return. Okay. You can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it has been a very interesting evening, to say the least. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. I'm tired of this place. I would have loved to see like a Ghibli reference or something. I know that's probably copyright, but still. Oh my god, you clipped that. Alright, let's talk to the Chais. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? Where's Alfie? You needn't have hurried back. Yet Alfie has yet to put a brush to canvas. Where did he go? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Ooh! We've gotten rid of the poncho. Oh, hello, Alfie. You look so good. I like the music plays. I've put together an ensemble out of garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh! Goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You're truly a handsome boy. How am I to decide? Oh my god. What happened to the painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Just let him have fun. Let her have fun. Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Hell yeah, Lion. I would feel so much more, like, ready to take on the day if I had epic music playing every time I got dressed. Maybe I should do that. Oh my god. Do I need to click this video? Am I gonna regret clicking this video? I'm gonna click this video. Jesus Christ, you bunch of degenerates, what the fuck? I can't take you anywhere. Get off. Oh my god, that's so bad. You guys are so ridiculous. My thoughts on the Chai. So, I think they treat us like pets. He's much more serious. He's like the serious one in the bunch. She's more of like a free spirit. Kind of like a naive, happy lady is sort of the impression I'm getting. I don't think she has like an evil heart or anything. Like I don't think she looks at Alfie or the rest of the help in a negative way. I think she's just like, that's nice, dear, you know? That it sort of exists for her amusement, kind of like we're her pets. Again, this is just first impression. No, don't tell me if I'm wrong. I think he is a bit more serious and more stern and is like, okay, he has a job to do. Let him go do that. But I don't think they have ill intentions as of this moment. Get out of here, Brian. But the night is young. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. That's fine. But this obsession of hers works in our favor.
Good job!
Thank you. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time that you can continue to use to your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. So they say. I wish I could touch the crystal. Oh, she looks cute. You know what I want to buy? I want to buy this jacket. Because this is how I dress. In a crop top, sports bra. This is great. This looks very cute. I should buy that from the store. And then I can wear it with my leggings. Oh, this isn't the outfit that has the leggings. It is, yeah. Hi, baby. Do you want to say hi to our friends? Do you want to say hi? You guys met Lulu. Let me show you my baby. Come here, say hello. My baby! You don't want to kiss? Okay, fine. She doesn't want to show you her face, even though it's very cute. And of course Lulu shows up. Hi, Lulu. I don't have any food. Go ahead, get out of here. Now she's gone. She's over it. Alright. I guess I could jump down. Should I start from the bottom and work our way up? It does say down, doesn't it? Ow. That was just a light crunch. They had to come see if you were offering food for pets. You are correct. Astro just likes pets. She's just a happy dog that wants to be pet. But Lulu literally only likes me for food. Hello! Hi, Prime. This is the... I don't know if that is. It's, in my opinion, it's starter gear for the Reaper. The scythes get really fucking cool. But this is still base gear and I'm not fancy yet. Oh, you're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? I need your help, please. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to... Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. She's hiding in a closet. Okay, that's fine. I could just use a little teleporty oh, it's upstairs. Boop. Why did they just hang out in the stalls? Who is Warren Bellum? They were cheering me on. Who are you? Boop. Oh yeah, I saw him when I touched this shard. He's the apothecary. Or close to it. Excuse me. Oh, good night, Markle. I hope to see you on Friday where we continue off of this. I work like a regular adult. You're Warren. Okay, Luke. Hi. I didn't get to take a good look at you. Yeah, I guess I should probably start announcing when I stream more often. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays we'll be here and continuing our adventures. Midday, 3 o'clock-ish. Oof. Stretch, stretch. Friends, remember to get up and stretch every once in a while. This is a long stream. Oof. Oh, you need medicines, tonics, potions. Boop, boop. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No. Medicine won't cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and then the voice may never heal completely. Oh, the poor little songbird. Will they kick her out of the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? What a asshole. Oh, your face, you don't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. What do they do with them? Oh, you might have seen 1 or 2 unfortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat, oh ho ho. I'm content to scurry around here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. The consultation's over. You have my verdict, and I'll have my mule. Good day. What do they do with them? What do they do with the people? I want to say it's probably going to be gross. I hope they just don't throw them in the incinerator or something. Oh no. Oh dear. Did you get my medicine? Tell me what happens. I need to know. So that's it. What am I going to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet little canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... I have a feeling that not all free citizens are so generous as the Chais, though. I can't handle the licking of feet. So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you need not fret. I'll not reward you your hours of trilling by casting you into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I can't sing? I fear the day I become more of a burden to you than a treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vauntry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it's a step too far? No, you do that for me. Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing that your blessed instrument was waiting to greet me. You know, I've read The Giver, and this is giving me Giver vibes. You must be new. Allow me to explain. All I know is the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but they also serve to gather souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vauntry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vauntry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vauntry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse me, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion that you've shown my precious canary. Yeah, I'm thinking he kills them. Is there any other logical conclusion that you can come through from that whole conversation? We shall see. But I think it's like The Giver, that they want to be, like, released. There are plenty of conclusions. That makes sense to me, so... I can't take a crystal, can I? No. Booey! Oh, he's actually painting! Oh, I'm so excited! Please don't get thrown off the balcony. Hi, Nick! I do too. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something bad happened. I've begun sketching the outline for the portraits, but nay, the Chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what investigations you've gleaned thus far? Lord Vauntry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence with which he's held by the citizenry. As for his ascension business, I can't help but be put to mind of that the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Where do they go indeed? My goodness. Do 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 do. What is happening? My mother is texting me. Oh my god. Alrighty. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Something something Cotton Eye Joe. Where did they come from? Where did you go? I don't know the words actually. Mr. X looks so cute. I like the pigtails a lot. You don't think I have throat alerts set up? I do not! I don't know how to do that, actually. All of my alerts, oh, it's complicated. So I have 2 computers, and essentially you have to set up an external program to run alerts, and I don't know if there is one for Throne. Did you buy something? Thank you! You did a thing, I appreciate you! Thank you so much! Do you want me to check my email? I think it sends it to like my Twitter, but it doesn't send it to like my inbox. Let's see. It sends it somewhere. Enjoy the 3 pixels that are on the screen right now. Oh! Is that the other one? Thank you! Thank you so much! I have both now. I'm so excited for these. I just wish the font was a little larger, but I'm very excited for that. Thank you so much. You never knew it existed? It's very detailed. Can I show you the one I have? I'm gonna take a tangent. Give me a minute. Let me bring the other one. So this is volume 2. And I'm just gonna open a random page for you. Oh, it's harder to see. It's harder to see with the actual people. But essentially it has like different characters and different zones. I can take a picture and like post it on Discord, but it's extremely detailed. So if you are into Final Fantasy XIV and you want like in-depth lore on different characters, zones, enemies, dungeons, it is extremely detailed. As to how far it goes, I'm not certain. I believe it goes as far as Stormblood. I don't think it has a Shadowbringers section, but I have not read all of it. I've skimmed it. I have to read it in small sections. It is a lot. It's hefty. It's an encyclopedia. But it is very nice. Yeah, it's really cool though. Thank you so much. Thank you, really. Oof. Yes, absolutely. Please send me a friend request. I would love to play with you guys. Does it come with a hat? Is there a redemption code in here? I have no idea. If there is, I have not used it. It's this one is book 2 that I have, so I'm not certain. Ooh, look, yes, you're right. You're right, there is a hat item in here, and I have not used it. They're making a part 3, I would like to also have that. I will buy that when it gets here. You're right. I had not turned the book to the last page, and I have not seen that. I had skimmed it. Oh my god, there's so many things. There might be some things, like, I haven't seen before. Like, I have no idea what the Lucavi is, but I'm not gonna read that tab. But, you know, some of the other ones, some of the other bosses and locations. Yeah, very excited about it. Shadowbringers was 2019. Okay, yeah, so it's still in the works. I also like the smell of the book. Lucavi is from the Evil East raid. Okay, I'm like, I don't know how closely I should be looking at the pages. I'm like, I'm just gonna take a detour, just a minor tangent to the Gold Saucer. Let's go hang out there for a minute, and then let's take a little MSQ break. What on earth is on your head, sir? Are you a frog? You're a frog. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm intrigued and frightened. I'm not put off, though. I'm itchy. Is that a frog in your... No, it's not. Calm down. No, I'm just gonna go gamble for a moment. Oh, she's cute. I love this robe. Wow, that looks really good. Is that a caster robe? Of course it is. Please don't be a healer class. How do I examine? Oh, she pulls it off nicely. She looks good. I'm a total creeper. I will absolutely stare at you inappropriately. Kirimu? Ooh. Anyoan? What does Anyoan mean?
That's what she said.
Get out of here. Okay, so we want 659 97 Oh, anyone. Okay. You creep on people's glams all the time. Yeah. It's just for admiration purposes, you know. It's fine. 10K? Did you? Nine, 12. 6, 9. 1, 4. Nice. All right, one more. 5, 9, 6, 10. 1, 5. 36. Phooey! That's fine. It's fine. I hope you guys fared better. I never gotten the good ones. I'm not very good at gambling. Volumes 1 and 2 should be safe. The upcoming Volume 3 will be Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Do they have a release date for the book? A chocobo race? Do you want to chocobo race me? We could do one map. I have a single map. What is this? Oh! I didn't use this one. Who is Rhapsody Starfire? Who is Rhapsody Starfire? Oh, hi! That's you! Oh, you're lovely. I like your scythe. Oh, this is this the scythe that has the, like, the chainsaw thing? Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that part. I like the outfit, though. I like your skirt! I like cute girls in mini skirts. And Mr. X over here as well. Some muscle gains. Am I making good gains? I don't know. In my opinion, I think I'm pretty buff, but my abs are hiding under cheese pizza. Bit of a Ruby fan. I never got around to watching it. It's on the list, but the list is very wrong. I like that it has a theme, though. That's pretty cool. Ooh! Jacked AF. I do lift occasionally. Today was chest and shoulders. But, I don't know. I like that my arms look kind of toned, but the problem is, like, my arms are kind of beefy because of the muscle, so if I wear, like, a really thick sweater, I don't look beefy, I just look chubby. Like, I like to look buff. You would go so far as to say that Volume 1 and 2 could be a very good reference for you as you proceed through the rest of MSQ for similar reasons you had to review at the start of stream. That's actually a good idea. I'll consult the encyclopedia for additional details if I have questions. I don't know if it talks about, like, Solus and all that. I believe there was a page on Xenos, but I did not read it yet. But there's also the cookbook. Oh! I don't know if you want to watch me cook, though. I don't know if you guys follow A Recipe Reborn. She goes through and literally cooks everything from the Eorzea, or the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, which is pretty freaking cool. I'm not so skilled. I think you've seen if you've seen any clips of my cooking, it's not fabulous. I do read. I do read sometimes. I read books, not so much the text prompts. The text prompts are not so much, you know. Hi, Claire! Hello, hello! Good to see you. We met Claire yesterday in Kitten's stream. We expect a 5-page report on any topics from the encyclopedia by Friday. I can give you maybe a sum up of something I've skimmed. What's your offer? I'm bad. You want me to read? I actually thought about it, you know? I make the clips and highlights that I take from my streams, I put them on TikTok. And I actually thought about reading pages of this and putting it on TikTok as well, but like I said, the font is very tiny. But it is very detailed, so I could read to you, but God, I feel like an old lady. I'm like, yeah, yeah, it smells good. I like how books smell. So far, the only glam I have that's like kind of themed is the one that was generously gifted, my summoner. My summoner ones. For Summoner Yuna. Very, very cute. The rest of them are just like, just different ones that I thought were cute. Oh, I was gonna show you. This was the glamour that I was talking to you about. Where is it? This one. So I wore this for, oh my god, like the huge bulk of MSQ. Oh my goodness. I mean, I kind of wish this was a skirt. I do love the top. The only thing I wish it was just a skirt. Like, this one is just underwear. I'm not a fan of the underwear. This one is a skirt. Adorable. Perfect. But it's for the healer class, and I don't heal. But I love the aesthetic of it. I think it's so cute. Did I make any other ones? I have Christmas. I still have the inventory of the Valentine's one. Still needs to be put in my armoire. It's okay. One thing at a time. Do I need spectacles? No. I don't wear contacts. I don't wear glasses. I also haven't been to the eye doctor in like 10 years, 20 years. I haven't been since I was a child. I can see. It's fine. But yeah. So far, I just don't go. I love the shorts. I love the shorts. I love the boots. But I like this kind of outfit because this is how I dress. This is how I dress. And it's totally up my alley. Same with my own character. Like, I walk around in leggings and combat boots, sneakers. Like, and it's very casual. It's very casual. I actually do need to buy a new jacket. I've been putting it off for a hot minute. Yeah, this is cute too. I used to wear a lot of skirts. But I also used to go outside. I don't really go outside much anymore. Unless it's like a big major family event, like a wedding or a funeral, truly. So that's it. That's really only the time I go outside. And my, family members text me like, oh, it's so good to see you. Faye in his underwear. Sir, do you need some money for full pants? Shut-ins unite. Listen, I sit on the computer and stream for like 6 hours at a time. Like, this is how I like to spend my time. Like, one of my cousins asked me, she's like, oh, like, do you work every day? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, this is so cute. I love that. It's shiny. I like the shiny. Even though it's like a bikini. I love that. I should dye more of my clothes. Oh, so cute. I love that robe. And my little froggy friend. I'm just so concerned about him. Alright. But, okay, so we stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And we play Final Fantasy XIV. And I'd sort of like to tag on that. I would like to push for partner. I know that's a big ask, so if you have me on, even at 1% volume, and my screen minimized, I appreciate you tremendously. We hit a milestone yesterday. I'm gonna switch scenes so you can see my face. We did hit a milestone yesterday. I had 100 viewers, and without a raid or anything, and that was mind-blowing for me. So I appreciate that tremendously. So I do work a regular people job. I work 5 days a week. So after work on Friday, I start stream. And I stream Friday afternoon and evening, Saturday and Sunday. The Friday and Saturday streams are a little bit longer because I don't have to get up for work the next morning. But I do need to go and do some laundry and eat food. It's glammed for when you're fishing. I like that you have outfits for certain occasions. I like that a lot. That was a summer event outfit. You should have it. Oh, is it? I just didn't recognize it because it was dyed so lovely. I need to dye mine. I think mine's just black. I don't know if any of my friends are on. I've been trying to meet new people and socialize and hang out. Do you guys have anybody that we could raid and share and meet and hang out with a little bit? I think I have at this point found everybody. Skips, thanks so much for following. I've basically found everybody that I can that's not further along in content. You have someone I'd like? Let me know. We look forward to seeing more. I'm so glad to hear that. I look forward to having you back. I'm just browsing Twitch on my phone to try to find someone. Kitten is raiding again. Is she leaving? Is she raiding out? Her tag is Nimbly? What are they streaming? I kind of want to meet more people in the 14 category. Wake up, Snorlax. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. We're looking for a new friend to raid. Bald, thank you so much. It's so nice to see you. I feel like we haven't talked in a while. I'm trying to find someone who's not a DJ. The amount of DJs is actually crazy. They're an Endwalker. We could meet them and just say hello. Even if I can't stay. Somebody, like, Notice rated us yesterday. She's not as far along as I. Athena? Maybe. Thank you. Thank you, Balthazar. It was nice meeting you. It was very generous of Abba to bring you guys all along. She's really sweet. I lurk in her WoW streams. I can't really watch her her Final Fantasy streams. What is it? Athena TV? I need a link. Athena VT. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oops. Athena VT. And she's online? Oh, it says starting soon. I don't know if they're live. I'm having trouble. Oof. Maybe I should open this. She's restarting stream. You can't wait till Friday. I'm so glad. It was so nice to meet you too, Miz. Let me browse on my computer. I have 3 monitors and I'm using my phone like some kind of peasant. Let's see. I'll have you on as well. Abaddon got to one of those moments that I need to watch the VOD. Oh, really? Okay, let's see. I love my own thumbnail. My own thumbnail always looks so fucking stupid. I am so sorry. If you're new here and you click the thumbnail, like... Girl. Oh, that's right! You're right, you're absolutely right. So we have made it through 1 stream without crying. I will be very proud of that, thank you. Okay. I want Twitch to have a nice thumbnail. It's not gonna do it. It's gonna do like when I'm like actually transitioning out or something so dumb. Stream's not over. I know. Don't make me cry. I'm trying to find someone. There's too much pressure. I really should do this before. How high does the number go? It has not made it past 2. Thank you for asking. Finishing Shadowbringers. Who is this? First time MSQ react. I'm browsing. $1,000 donation. Why are you guys taking bets? If it gets to 3, yeah, Hidden said if it gets to 3 streams without crying, he'll gift 50 subs. And I have the entirety of Shadowbringers to do it. Athena is headed to a wedding. Can you, is it Athena VT? Let me see. Athena VT. I keep spelling their name wrong. All right, let's raid Athena. Athena VT. Okay, she's in... And the Shadowbringers MSQ. Alright, let's raid them. Alright, my friends. I'm gonna start this. Alright, so thank you so much for hanging out with me today, my friends. I'm gonna give you the exit screen because it exists. So please enjoy it. I hope to see you back on Friday. We're essentially picking up where we left off today. Would love to have you back for next weekend for more MSQ fun in Shadowbringers. Well, we hopefully will get to 3 streams without crying. Let's go. Let's be kind and respectful to the wedding, and don't make me look like a lunatic in front of our new friends, okay? All right, guys. I will see you soon, okay?
Hi, welcome Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the shout out. Hi Fizy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Athena. I'll wait for the music to stop. Oh my god. Okay. My name is Athena. I am a Wolf Goddess VTuber, a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, sometimes Genshin when Final Fantasy servers are down. And we're going to a wedding. I am also a baby sprout. I'm not a baby sprout anymore. I'm still technically a sprout. I'm only in Shadowbringers. But yeah, so just be careful of any spoilers. Anyways, if you need to go do your post-stream stuff, please feel free to go do so. Otherwise, if you're happy to chill and lurk, I'm happy to have you. We are going to be doing the Shadowbringers MSQ though, so if you've just started, let's go. Hopefully there won't be any spoilers for you. I don't know how far into it you are. Look at her! She looks so pretty! Okay, so this is the blushing bride, this is Kay, and this is Sussy! No way! He's not wearing this! He's not wearing this to the wedding! He's not wearing this! Oh my god! Luxscope, thank you so much for the follow. Fizy, thank you for the follow. I'm crying! Elena and I look so good. We're so cute. We're even matching. And fucking the groom is wearing a frog outfit. I'm gonna turn down my alerts. They're a little bit loud. There we go. Also, I should probably fix this too. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Loop, Garo, and Desert Leviathan, thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate you. How do you do the cartoon avatar? This is